We are now live on YouTube. I really think even with the changes, like getting 0.5% per day is pretty manageable. The question is, can we do more than that? I feel like more would be where the real juice is at. We got an adventurer seal. I just saw one finally. I'm curious, like how they're valued. It's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna hit my thermometer real quick. Thermostat. That's the word I wanted. One sec. This melody sounds like really familiar. It's kind of like that "Fly Me to the Moon" song. The melody is very similar. Same key. A little different. How many galleries we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it should be 6. It's definitely 6. So orbit is getting changed in like a week. That should be on the global lab this week. We'll see maybe Altar of Blood, right? I don't really know what to expect. So did the Floodlands change go through? Did we get that patch today? Is Floodlands any better for money? Good and good XP? Yeah? What's the source on that? According to whom? Jordan. You actually did it for a few hours. Really? How was the money? That's awesome though. Wait, who grinded with you? Did you go with the Fancy by chance? You're going? Seems pretty damn good, man. Ah. Hmm. He came to a Blue Battlefield though, right? That was cool. Yeah, 19 hours or so, right? Whatever the buff has left is how long we have to go. Jordan, did you ever see the Jack Sparrow clip from yesterday? Well, not yesterday, but you know what I mean. I have like the most long-range, ridiculous snipe that was unplanned. It was like legit, like hold, higher, good luck. I love that everybody else was short and my bolt was like, bloop. Don't mind if I just step in here real quick and it's at 1% HP. That was awesome how we won the node battle. Man, it flipped so many times. I like that he called the 10 seconds though, because we had a really accurate timer of when it was going to draw. Not that my shot was good, but you know. Yeah, that was some good money. That was. A little bit over 2 billion. Reminds you when, yeah, when Felix sniped the node. Yeah. That's, yeah. The crazy thing, Gemulation, is like, Blue Battlefield is a free loss. 100% of the time we can get that buff every time we go. In fact, I almost wonder if someone in the Alliance should just, like, volunteer to take a boat to every Blue Battlefield and just, like, a guild galley we take 4 people to, and we just flip a node that has nobody on it, and we, like, go die a couple times or whatever, get our qualification and leave. It's almost worth it just to farm the material, you know? It'd be cool if we had like a shift of people who are willing to do it, and then we could just trade off loser rewards. Not that it'd be good for rep or anything. But I like how free it is to flip with port. That's kind of cool. Oops. Do I still have the 30-day pay to win rod? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I forgot to claim it for my mail. So I never got it. Apparently it still works. That's unlucky. I was trying to max out how long I could get it, and I think I was 3 hours away. And I checked my mailbox and it was gone. But the good thing is I don't fish, so I wouldn't be using it for like a year anyway. Yeah, Xeno, go ahead. Feel free to share the Garmoth. Horns of durability. Well, it's a good time to use it, right? Get the crazy money. Good time with my Z-buff there, holy. Ow. Gemulation, did you see, by the way, that Scripty used the tag method to hit 68? Do you have any thoughts? I wonder how many people like on the leaderboard have already done it. It just makes me think that like if Scripty's done it, maybe like a lot of the people around have already claimed. You can't unequip it? I guess that's okay now with the new rules though, right? Jeez, this is some gear. I see though. I see your predicament. Let me pull it up on screen for chat to see. And where the heck is my Garmoth? Oh my gosh, I don't pull up a lot of Garmoth links these days. All right, there you go. What do we got here? Sep. Hex, Sep. I mean, I think it looks pretty clear to me. I would just tap your Seps, man. I wouldn't sweat it. If you got lucky, you could save money. And then just don't tap your rings. Make yourself buy the rings. Draw the line there. When you're getting all the way to Nav, it's kind of a lot of money saving. Aragarth is here. Are you playing Crimson, Aragarth? Out here gaming. So I was thinking buy rings. Yeah, I mean, it's just the streamer advice because you're going to save money that way. You get to hold on to full Karazad the whole time that you're grinding. So you have plenty of AP to grind wherever you want. Whether you want to get quick taps or like savings and you have options. You can almost get to 380. Like you could probably push into somewhere like Orbita not terribly long from now. Oh, you actually slept. Damn. The machine. We got all the way to Level 14 on our tower in that game, dude. It's crazy. Call of Dragons. But I finished my streaming hours requirement, so whether I stream it again or not, we'll see. But we did, like, I thought it was only an hour for some reason, and then I turned it on and I had to stream for 3 hours. I'm like, oh my gosh, I thought I was only doing an hour. It's crazy. Well, they said that triple float definitely doesn't work for the new fish. You're saying that it like got disabled or something? Because it's expired or something? Yeah, the Dura's going down, so it's not like he's like scamming or whatever. I missed lightning, that's not good. Ah. But yeah, Scripty, use the tag method, we're pretty sure. I'm now thinking like, what would it take for me to convince myself to do it early? You didn't hold out for level 70? Yeah, I don't know why anybody would ever hold out for level 70. All right, here's some more feedback. So Sork, this is Xeno's gear on screen. Sork, so I get huge AP buff when I can hit it. High zone, so if I get one ring to Nav, I can push orbit at max AP crystal. Get my friend to carry me at the group spot for Han. Yeah, you can grind easy at Tenebrum. Tenebrum's easy. You don't need the AP that it says. It's like a meme. You'll be surprised like how much less you can grind and still be totally fine. But yeah, thanks for sharing your gear. You have any plan to pick up a like a merge vel, or what's your plan with your Oxstone? I'm gonna take it off, but it's cool gear. It's cool you got the Tetadana on there, man. It's the right idea for sure. Pretty crazy. So you're actually getting a lot of DR. You're gonna qualify for hybrid bosses without even needing more armor pieces. I feel like people should hold out on Tep Phone God. It's gotta crash. If I were you, I would literally try and just wait. Keep pushing one armor piece. Like, I swear it can't be that bad. Ergarth, what do you think about using a 500 stack for a deck armor? Like, for like the first 10 taps only. Just like the first 10. It's like 3% chance to succeed. Time-wise, it can't be that bad, right? I thought about just getting rid of the stack. Forcing myself to not have it. Instead of going for knob, we just go straight for deck. In fact, I think the percent's pretty similar. Using a 360 for knob versus a 500 for deck. But maybe money-wise, it's stupid, huh? Find out when they crash really hard. Oh, fair enough. The only problem is they're priced to be profitable, right? So if you have an Alk Stone that you made yourself, even if you pity it, you're gonna be like break even or profitable. I'm interested that so many people don't want to tap, even though tapping is arguably very good. And I've had people ask me like, yeah, like, are you gonna buy your Shining? Like, no, of course not. I'm tapping every week. I'll get mine when I get it. I think especially Shining is the best one to tap. It's like 900 build to pity. And if you pity it, whatever, who cares? Better than paying 1.2 trill to definitely fail it, you know? But I mean, I think your strat is pretty good. If you bought a Splendid today even and just started tapping, yeah, the fact you can get a 175 bill Splendid is amazing. I think that price is great, personally. They min at 150, right, chat? 150? You just got your Vel from vendor, damn. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't attached it yet, they gave you 20 out, so I wouldn't sweat like attaching it and detaching it. But my advice would be, in your position, um, it's hard to really justify anything other than just throw a Resplendent on it and start tapping 12 bill a week. But maybe just ignore it. I don't know. You have other upgrades that are more important, right? Bell's good enough. You got it Exalted, that's what matters. I wouldn't even worry about it. Alkstone is made for like a particular type of player who's like been waiting for upgrades for years or whatever. It's like not that big of a deal. Put on paint before I forget. How much paint do we have? 3,000 points. We got one compass piece here and it was a Vodkin, which we already had. But every time I use paint and it consumes here, I am kind of happy about it. I'm like, okay. We're technically working on our Elton piece. One of the worst XP grinds that has ever graced Black Desert Online. Yeah, chat, if anybody wants to grace us with some XP, you guys are always more than welcome to claim this wonderful item in your now currency tab under Radiant Adventure Seals called Adventure Together. It is a 500% combat XP buff that lasts 3 hours. And you can use it on a full party. I don't know exactly how many people even care about that item. But it makes me think about alt abuse a lot. People who have like 100 accounts or whatever. Maybe just literally log in and claim that item and just party up with people. It's crazy. But we gotta get some real hours in. I want to get a little bit better footing before April 1st, if I can. I don't want to cheese my way into this. We've already saved years of combat XP buffs. We've used so much. We're gonna stretch 3 minutes. We got a 3-hour grind that we have to do here. Have to, chat. I have to do it. Just one sec. 13,000 accuracy reforged stones. Hit rate at the top. A lot of these are not very deep. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Just washing my hands one moment. Alright, 1 minute on guild buffs. We could even just go refresh our buff real quick, but it's okay. Let me go hop over. I want this rotation. Ah. Reflection. I feel like I've heard this song before. It's got a good bass. I feel like I should honestly trade that for like a power level or something. It's almost worth power leveling. What do we got? 40% nerf for 3 hours of literally like a 20+% buff. It's crazy value. I'm gonna see if people respond to this shit. Like anything. Someone else got it? Bing bang bong. I think I'd do a 1 hour power level. If I'm thinking correctly, it's such a big buff, like 20% or so, that 1 hour of a power level would like make sense, you know what I mean? Giving away Steam gift cards on stream. I love how much of a scam it is, but I don't even fucking care. What do you got? Steam gift card. Followers only chat. Alright, you win.
Oh, we got another follower. I have to add them to the will.
Easy world chat. Giveaways are live.
If you're new here, we're doing a ghost drop, which means the code will be in the chat. But usually I spin the wheel like this. Usually I spin the wheel like this.
Yeah, I'm sure some people will want to volunteer. I should put it in my title, honestly. Because I bet people would be like down to just hang out. God, I have too much shit in my title. Jack Sparrow, all lol RNG. They're good clips too. I don't want to lose them. I don't want to lose my good clips. But it's a good spot for a Global Labs waiting room, that's for sure. Holy. Anybody lurking want to pop one? Just, you know, casual. I can find 4 volunteers. It's just such crazy value, like gemulation. Like, I'm thinking like what would make sense. Like, I literally could power level a person's character if they pop one or something. Like, is that against TOS? Oh shit! I actually missed a pillar. Wasn't paying attention. Cabell Pre. It's gone. Hey, it's gone. I don't think people even claim it for a few days though. But we can get 3 of them. It's crazy. It's just a massive ass buff. We get like Bria in here or something. Ideally, like, yeah, if we could pull up, I don't know. It's hard because the Combat XP event just ended. So everybody who cares about Combat XP is like dormant right now. And our guild has some people, but this is why I said like this is actually what I'm gonna pass the most people, because nobody's really expecting the Combat XP push, right? We still not straightened out. I feel like my screen's straight. Maybe that's straight right there. Like, is it equidistant to look left to the corner and right to the corner? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I grind here? Yo, Choco, I'm going for rank 1 XP in the world. So this is the best XP spot. We do something called double orbita. During the AFK phase, we actually go to the second rotation, get all the AFK XP. It's about 8% better than Sakraya. About 15% better than regular orbita, which is already quite good. But yeah, I'm just grinding for combat XP. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's still good money. We're also saving loot scrolls. We're grinding like 60 hours a week, so we're trying to get to the point where we're not losing loot scrolls every week. If that makes sense. These songs, man. $12 bill, man. I'm always like baffled that we're so broke. But we're getting rid of our ether every week. We're literally dumping a bunch of clicks. And we're literally doing over like 100 bill of random clicks a week on our awakening weapon. Wow, Memfrags, someone's buying up the scooper. That's max price right now, or it was earlier. Let's check it out. What do we got in A? How we doing? Ergo's cringing right now. Yeah, look at that. Let's try and grab let's go. Oh, no maids anywhere, never mind. Here they go. They're gonna scoop. Scoop, scoop. That's like all me right there, 97. Luckily, we still had about 60,000 memes. I sold a lot of them at 15, to be fair. But that should get us back some cash. We should get it back to 100 bill very quickly. On level 1, not as quickly, but like by tonight. Should be there. When we consider Hazinka storage, a couple double sales. Oh, hello. Oh, that is not what I was expecting. Ah! How'd I miss the lightning? What a horrible lightning to miss. This is freaking unlucky, dude. I think we get another one, though. Maybe not. Here it is. There it is. All I know is I needed that lightning. Did I not wake it? We did, we did. We did. Yeah, deep sea are looking bad. 48k. Do you think mems will go up even with Gamba boxes? These Gamba boxes don't have memes in them, do they? They do. Yeah, looks like one of them does. I don't think these have that many memes in them, is the TLDR. On AU, they hit 2 million, so hopefully we at least clear above 1.5. I'll be happy. I'm not expecting this to be some like massively profitable investment, that's for sure. Yodabyte's staying 44% ahead of me. Let's see how long he can hold it. If I sold all my memes at this price, I'd be happy. I mean, yeah, I could save some, I guess. Which reminds me, how is Manos Fisher doing? I had some money in these. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. That's why I bought one at 5.2, but unfortunately only one filled. Unfortunately only one filled. As soon as I heard there was a Fisher event, I just bought Fisher clothes. So that's my other answer to my question here. Is how much am I going to spend in my memes to convert all my Fishers? So Kongs could go down a little bit. Probably not a lot though. How many? Yeah, it's hardly any gems. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Let me just put 500 here. Good read, Zarka on an A. 5 minutes. Oh, my neck feels weird. My pillow position's not good. It's like dangling low. Oh, man. Still feels weird up there. How are the memes? I'm selling right now at 1510. So like the bundle has some memes in it. One of them has some, right? Oh, come on. Oh, I still got it. How funny is that? Zero listed on EU, freeze at 2. What does that even mean? Memes, memes, memes. I think I sell my stack here. 40k to go. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world, man. We got global labs in 2 hours there, Garth. You got any predictions? Is there anything like super exciting we could look forward to? Is it 2 hours or is it 3? Alter Blood and AOS? AOS AOB? It is too, okay. Gather treasure? Still want the loot tracker in game? That would be nice, huh? Seals seem to drop enough. $50 seals for top and ugh, gross. They're horrible. They're only giving us 100k silver for a drop. It's freaking terrible. What is that exchange ratio for a surplus? So KR got 50,000 cronstones. And they gave us a wheel. Interesting. Awakened DK buffs would be good. What do I point it down when I grind? A lot of the time I don't even look, you know? Like this? I don't know, maybe it's better visibility? Visibility. On 1080p, you can't zoom out a whole lot. So, if I could zoom out more, maybe I'd be flatter? I don't know. What do you mean, like this? Probably about accuracy of abilities, honestly. I'm trying to make sure I target them when my crosshairs are kind of a tricky thing to control. Like right there, I missed, right? Not important. Yeah. You do the fence grind, huh? You just like queue into it. Is that good for frames? I've seen people do it. I've seen it, right? I know what you're talking about. It's incredibly zoomed out. You see like the whole area. I feel like I'd be much less performant. You're new to video. I see. Yeah, like the way that targeting works in a game like this, since it's action combat, I'm really concerned with where my crosshairs is pointed. The little, see like the red X on my screen, right? That red X needs to be on mobs, so like, as long as it's targeting something, I'm good, right? But Specs is at U3. A trap, huh? Yeah, I guess I could grab one. I don't know if I have a trap. I might have one. A stun trap? There's always storage, you know? There's always storage. No maid available. It won't even let me. Three out of six. Crazy. Wow. 18 out of 100, we fell that probably quick. Crazy. Oh shit, we lost our spot. It's alright. Let's get to loot. Damn, two viewers on kick? Holy. Kick, be quiet. Sag. Playing the sorceress, yeah. Sorceress very good. Very good class. Totally fine. So I guess we can cancel our posts, but these aren't gonna go through. If anything, we need to scoop up some conks. Some cheap conks. How is Udari still alive? Oh, because it's double HP and no more seals. Crazy. Oh, someone just scooped it. Yeah. Someone wants him to go up for sure. The boss camera mode. Well, like when it zooms way out on the thing. I see what you mean. Hmm. Can't believe you load a trap up. That's crazy. So we have 29 boxes. That's pretty good, actually. More Agris. That's cool. What are we doing over here? 28 missions is crazy. Why do we have 28 missions? You guys just one popped. I thought we were at like 10. Did they just refill our missions or something? Is it like double or something? Well, I'm gonna pop a grind mission for anyone who wants it. I don't think they do refill after maintenance, do they? Thought it was just 10 a day. Is 5e still on Sarah 2 with you? Gemulation? Oh no. I see. It's almost done though, right? That mission? What, did our missions get like auto-filled or something? Do we have any idea? Like, did they give every guild 30 missions or something? Because I swear we had like 10, right? I ran missions yesterday. Did they refill them at main? Maybe. I wonder, do you have to relog to see the missions go back up or not? You shouldn't have to, right? I could have sworn I ran at least some missions yesterday. I feel like we were at like literally 10 and I thought, I don't know, I'm just confused by that number. Seems high. I started watching this anime called The King's Avatar after Sri Lanki's recommendation. He said it's an anime that every BDO player should watch. And having watched 5 episodes, I can now see why. He recommended it to BDO players. I should watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, it's on the list, but it's further behind. I need to watch a couple others still. Yeah, King's Avatar, they talk about APM, guys. But it's obviously like ridiculous. They do like these like zoom ins on the hands and stuff. It's really funny. You got into BDO because of it? What? I mean, it's one of the few one of the few games where like classes with high APM generally do have better DPS if you're able to do more abilities in that time period. Speaking of APM, oh shit. Looks like I gave my computer a rest. Speaking of a rest, are we... Nope. I did manage to reset a couple things at least. There it is. It was on Netflix, damn. Yeah, it's a Chinese steel ball run. Interesting. What is our drop rate? I'm gonna guess it's really low. I'm gonna guess 210? 227. So we really could just pop a straight hundo. And that would get us there. I just feel the overwhelming need to hold all my drop rate buffs. We're grinding a bazillion hours. Debaruckas suck. I don't care that much about drop rate. Although... Guys, is drop rate affected by paint? Or does paint affect drop rate? As PA said, if paint is impacted by drop rate. We have a list of like 5 anime I need to watch. I don't know if I'll go through all of them, but I should try. Paints are fixed. I feel like I believe that. It's good. It's true. Hour 50 or hour 45 basically. Anything to invest in. Altar of Blood. Deep Seas are already maxed. Envy's and Tenacity are on free, right? I already have a Tenacity up, but Envy? 12k, nice. Saving paint for Olin, damn. That's smart. Yeah, what would I don't even know like what I would have given to have used paint to skip the Olin's grind. About hundreds of hours of grind that I did on like the crappiest drop rate ever. Sanity. 50 paints for Histria. I finally got my first vodka piece. But I was in the same boat. Literally had used them for like months. Every single free paint ever that we got from anywhere. And I had absolutely nothing to show for it. Do you just need the Elton piece, or you need either? That's pretty cool, Spexa. Those drops are no joke. That is one case I would probably leave Orbita, is if the compass piece dropped from Gyphon again. I go grind Gyphon for a bit. Sonar. Oh, come on, man. This thing is so dumb. Failed to get information from the market. You've used the Vodkin pieces for the telescope? Yeah. Can you turn the cheese wheel into Vodkins? Like, how does it actually work? Or do you turn 3 Vodkins into a cheese wheel? That Manos chair, did it actually go down at some point? Is that good? Manos fishing chair. That is true, D. I'm aware. I'm aware. The notifier at the top is delayed, like a lot. Even the notifier in chat's a little delayed, but it's a lot sooner. That is true. I used to put one under the chat window, but I actually took it off when I started using the companion out. But yeah, that's true. I actually used that for price increase notifications when I would snipe like new items that came out. Like when everything was going to max price, you could easily snipe the new price movement. I got like a Tet Debo really cheap that way. Like a ring when it came out. It's crazy. Yeah, you have it over here. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, I don't sweat it too much. I'm just, market issues. I wonder if we'll see those get fixed since they made all the money from Crimson. The old failed to get item and the number of items is invalid. Somebody's like meeting the service that probably could be resolved. Stupid. Any investments that make sense? Let's see. If Envy's already kind of maxed out, I feel like Envy and Tenacity are probably both going to be like BIS. Kafir's Essence will be bottled again. Probably much worse. I don't know. People think that like Altar of Blood or AOS will give back Deep Sea, but man, if it comes out with this other content, it's just gonna be horrible. It'll be way worse. More demand for Deep Sea, more for even perfumes. Yo, big old Boulder coming in with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Gunner. How you doing? Big old Boulder. How's your stream, Boulder? How you doing? With the Tangia dungeon. Nice. Big DK energy. DK energy. Yeah, I feel like I should be advertising it because of the tag event, right? Also, I guess I should be typing exclamation join like a real one. Oh god, I just opened up the console by accident. What did I even do? I did not type join. That's what the hell? Isn't it like Command Option J or something? I don't remember how to. There we go. With all due respect, if you don't play DK, get bent. Damn. How was your stream, dude? Make sure you guys drop a follow for Boulder. Click the heart at the top of the chat. Easiest click ever. Oh! I should pay more attention. That's the closest I've been to dying in a long time. Wait, 2 decks today. One Kara's out to go. Very nice. Sounds like a lot of AP. Huge. We yeah, we did a little sponsored stream, little quiet start today. And yeah, we're chilling, man. Just I don't know, I'm not really tired. My schedule's really messed up. We actually just got Twitch partner like a week ago. And we're gonna be going late tonight. We're gonna be going, so I'm like literally not anywhere near tired. And I got a lot I want to do today. So we'll see. How much money do I make per day? I grind on level 1 loot scroll because I grind so much, right? So not as much as you think. But easily, I don't know. There's pretty much not a single day I've ever made less than 15 bill, like pretty much ever, right? But I did a 24-hour stream at Zephyros before I realized Orbita was as good as it was, and I made 91 bill in one stream, like one sitting, one day, without sleep or whatever. But my average is probably, I don't know, man. Probably like 26, 28 bill a day. Like not including other sources of income. Somewhere in there. I'm just gonna, can someone do exclamation dungeon? Holy fuck, dude, I can't do it. I just want to get in the dungeon with the boys. But to finish my hour from the earlier one, thank you, Erdarth. That's all I needed. I'm happy now. Pick a combo class or freestyle. I'm fairly combo oriented, but I definitely do freestyle in my DK quite a lot. But there's like a list of priority moves for Dark Knight, right? So depending on you know, the situation, you use a different ability set. But it's pretty much the same thing every time. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of alternate depending on the content you're doing. Like, I'll play DK a little bit different for like Sangoon versus like a grind, right? Like sometimes you want to charge, sometimes, you know, you want to just dash slash and or yeah, I don't know. I used to be way more of just like push whatever buttons I felt like. And I feel like it's not been as helpful as it could have been. Um, yeah, thanks, Boulder. I honestly was caught off guard. I just had done like a subathon, but I don't know. I've had a couple streams where I don't know. I guess like I've seen some weird things that I'm like, damn, I didn't realize that like my stream could quite do this, you know? Like we started retaining viewers better. I mean, I don't know like when exactly, but um, like for the first time, I got a raid of a few hundred people, and after my stream got down to like 200, it like went back up to 300. I'm like, I don't remember the last time that happened, but I've come to realize that I think Twitch Partner must be based on when you can organically get 75 viewers more than what you had. That's like my best guess for how it actually is like programmed. Or they just like are looking at all sorts of other metrics. I don't really know. Kind of always wonder like stuff like that. Because I have applied for it and failed like 4 or 5 times now. So like I just was putting in the app, you know. I think it's more raid based than it used to be though, Palette. I do think it's more raid based. I've heard that like Twitch Partner now includes more things like people's ability to network. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard it. I've heard it from people. You type in TAN in your browser, it's the only link. That's smart. Yeah, you just have a pop-out that you have like basically remembered in your browser. Smart, smart. So which 2 decks did you get, and what's the last one, Boulder, if you're still here? Hopefully, hopefully the last one drops in for you. Yeah, we were just talking about global labs. Like, wouldn't it be cool if we get like an Awakened DK patch? It'd be pretty sick. Suck will do though. It'll do. It'll do just fine. Ion Giannis. Hello, hello, good morning. You want an Awakened Zerker patch? Can we get a shout out for Ion? I might be chat to it. Let's see. There it is. But yeah, make sure you guys drop some love. Ion's a longtime PA partner for Black Desert. Another fellow DK player in the chat. All of the DKs in one place. We're like 70% of the DK players global chat. We've done it. We've done nothing. It'd be cool if you just like pick a patch and like your class was in there, right? Now, did I forget to disable? I think I did. Yikes. My paint is out, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, when we do this rotation strat that I jump between orbiter rots, I'm supposed to disable paint and disable Agris because they get burned by the AFK mobs that I'm not even looting. So it's a full waste on those points. We just lost probably about 2,000 points of Agris that we didn't need to, but that's okay. Maybe not quite 2k, probably like 800-ish on pure loss. Because I still burn through and get some of them. We got a node right there. I forgot to get mid. No? I could have sworn. I could have sworn! Yeah, we run a pretty interesting build here. I'm running a DR. We have like half XP until I run out of XP scrolls. And the Tuvala event ends. We're running a little bit more DPS focus. But priority 1 has become not breaking crystals, which is very easy to do at Orbita. I guess that's getting... Wait, did Orbita get fixed? Where it no longer gives out... Oh no, that doesn't hit till the 2nd. We don't get the Orbita fixed till next week, do we? I think someone had told me it was on the 2nd. Anyway. Orbita still hits like a truck, and I think it's about to not hit as much as a truck. 69's so big for so many reasons. So big. So many reasons. Hey, if anybody ever wants to pop these wonderful new XP scrolls that are party scrolls, 5 people can get a 500% XP scroll. You guys have no idea. It's 3 hours long, and you can get 3 of them. If you ever want to pop one for your friendly neighborhood Dark Knight streamer, you know, I will never be like, oh, I'm not going to take that. But oh my goodness, that stuff is huge. It's like a 20% buff for 3 hours. Minimum. Like realistically, it's more like 30%. It's crazy. It's one of those buffs that like, it's crazy that it even exists, frankly. It's like an XP event released as an item. But the fact it goes to 5 people means like, if you have a network of 4 people and each one of you pops for the whole group, it should be literally 15 pops of 3 hours each. So 45 hours of group content. Right? 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 5 is 45. Yeah. Either way you look at it. Anyway, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's a lot of XP. Give this man more hot time. Yeah, our plan is 69 by end of summer. We've been definitely cruising forward. We were only 67.3 on January 1st this year, chat. 67.3. The rate that we're going is kind of baffling some people because they didn't really understand that this was even possible. So that's one thing we like doing when we jump into games. And it's been fun to kind of show up for videos XP lately. The real big play this event is to tap a deck on a 70 stack. What? Why? Why would you want to do that? Oh my gosh, a 70 stack. Imagine tapping a deck awakening on a 70, just like, ah, screw it. It either goes or it doesn't. It's like the clip chance or something, you know? It's like relatively worth. A DK group grind could be pretty fun. I hear the new thing, the dark energy floodlands or whatever. Air floodlands is actually pretty decent now. It doesn't give minus stacks. So fun fact, I actually already have my Trolling of Valks from years ago. But I've never popped it. Apparently it's a 150 stack if you actually use it. I was always really curious like how it would actually work. So I didn't want to use it until I found out for sure. I was afraid of it being like stuck on my bar or something. But I guess it's just a 150. Yeah, Cursed Message scrolls are back. We got 3 of them, I think. Those are 3 hours at 700% each. Pretty absurd. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening. If you guys are new here, I've been streaming Dark Knight on and off since about 2020. I was actually a 2017 player, but never touched Twitch really. Wasn't even really on Twitch a lot back then. I like watched League of Legends, but not huge onto the BDO Twitch scene. Mostly just enjoyed grinding, hanging out with my guild, and you know, working, had a girlfriend and stuff. I don't know, but yeah, we came back to BDO in like 2019. I was like lurking Jordan TV's stream a lot. Really impressed by his ability to like track failure. Kind of changed my mindset about how to progress in a game like this, and tried to remove a little bit of like the more gambly side of like thinking my progression was up to someone else type of thing. And yeah, it's kind of a, I don't know. I went through some healthier changes, I think, of like how I view video games for more of like the angry player in 2020. I don't think I hold as much resentment about stuff. And I don't know. It's been a fun journey. It's been a fun journey. But we have big ambitions, chat. We're trying to get to level 73 by April of 2027. It's in our YouTube thumbnail now. Every single stream. Starting on April 1st, we're going to mark day 1 of 365. It's going to be like a 365-day challenge to rank 1. And we intend to deliver. My goal is that by April, we will be able to get to level 73. We have a little bit of an XP boost thing that we'll be doing. We have a long-term strat we're going to be kind of cashing in on that I've been working on for almost 2 full years. We think we have more stored XP than anyone in all of BDO right now. But we also have to kind of outgrind everybody in BDO who's also doing something similar. So it's a bit of a heavy competition. Yeah, I don't think the 70... It's my guess, Spexa. No one actually knows what it is, but we think the minus 70 is either a 250, a 300, or something bigger. Because the minus 50 is actually a 150 stack. So the question is, what are the two new ones? Because we didn't have that big of a stack last... I think it was 2 years ago. Or maybe last year. I don't know. But I've had them for a while. We used our cursed message scroll. We still have a couple of the troll items, like the compass. See, I have Lofty Sad Mountains compass. Would be funnier if you got the minus to 0, you could turn it into a big stack. That's incredible, yeah. You have like reduced odds on stuff, but if you can like fail stack it to 0, it just like converts to a 400 stack. That's 200 IQ. It would go over a lot of BDO players' heads though, respectfully. They'd be like, I don't know how to do that. It would be a good way to teach people fail stacking. That is true. What do I got? DM. Is that Weortless? Who is that? No, it's not. Them. Well, we still got Agris. Did I not get it? Yeah. Don't forget to drink water, chat. One hour, 21 minutes till global labs. Something's gonna get delisted, surely, right? What market changes can we expect? Who knows what it could be? It could be literally anything. I'd love to see something like super hype, like a brand new unannounced grind spot or something. But I don't think that's likely. We've been getting too many new grind spots. They're trying to balance it all. Altar of Blood would be quite good. I hope it's like really gear dependent. That's my 2 cents. Like I hope there's a massive difference between like 2050 AP, 2000 and 1950. And I hope there's also a massive difference between actual sheet DR from like class DR. And not just like stupid scaling crap with different class speciality. That is nighttime chat, care. We have exactly 48 minutes on our 3-hour DR buff, so that's good. Just to know. Many like downer songs in this playlist. Couple really good ones though. What was that Reflection song? I might rebase the playlist. 1 second. Let's try you. Let's try Going Forward. Wadoo! Wadoo! I have a feeling that's literally Blonde Bear blowing up the Lazy Gamer Discord. It's gotta be one of those guys. I swear, if it's at like 4 in the morning, it's probably Blonde Bear. Let's check. Ready? Lazy Gamer Network, OSRS Automation. I swear to God, it's Blonde Bear. Blonde Bear has completed Master Combat Task, Vardorvis Speed Chaser. Effing freaking... Anyway. Nice job, Blonde Bear. Nice. You got another light bearer. He's probably not happy about that yesterday. He's like chasing achievements. We have a common blessing. It probably is time to use this thing. There's no reason not to get the free drop rate. This can be putting in some pretty real hours these days. Helps our mate efficiency as well. Chat random question, but how many weeks of Comma Blessing do you think PA gives out every single year? But the number's got to be huge, yeah? Like 5 to 10? Is that exaggerating? So they give out... I'd say there's at least 4 or 5 events alone that have comma in them for at least 7 days. Which is already 5 weeks, right? Those are almost always 7 days, or like a few 1 days maybe. And then we have like all these login rewards with 7 days on them. That was close. Oh, come on. Bullshit. They literally get 7 from doing a season. That's crazy. I feel like they give it at least 1 free season pass a year, or like a refresh. Yo, why the hell is my YouTube chat not up? Why is this happening? Why? Why do you do this? Sign in with Google. Auto connect is disabled. That's weird. Well, now it's enabled. Classic Jimmy dodging the YouTubers, you know? Can't even read their messages. They don't matter, chat. Why Orbita? Why Orbita? I don't even want to read. I probably missed like... Yeah, nobody. We're good. We haven't had over 3 viewers on YouTube yet. Fun fact. We still value our YouTube viewers. Thank you for looking. Booyah. Pick the classic. It's late enough that there's not that many people sniping outfits right now. So we'll take it. Man, it really sucks that the seal is only worth literally 100k and it's like rarer than the Decade Pearl. It's ridiculous. They should make the one turn in like 10 mil, honestly. They could literally make it 100x and it wouldn't even be that bad. Like, we're not getting that many an hour. Like, what, 5, 10? There literally is 0 off. Maybe multiple. Nice job, Jamulation. So what do we even... Our skill points are almost done, right? We have 1 more stores to buy. You got your Vels from a shop. Congrats, Toast. How much you end up paying? Very cool, very cool. I should go run a shop run real quick. We got time, actually. We do. 15.3, very nice. That's good price. I rolled quite a few. Jamulation, you want me to shout it? See if like a growth can read it first. It is late. Sri Lanka might be around. Let me see here. Maybe Despair wants it. Damn, can you stack it with a Foxfire, I wonder? Or a flower? Do they stack? Dude, we might just get something crazy. Hey, you did your tier 4 Garmoth as well? I did a tier 3, a tier 2, a tier 2, and a tier 1, dude. I went so much harder than you. You actually just threw a tier 1 at a tier 3 and got it? I threw a tier 3, 2 tier 2s, and a tier 1 at a tier 3 for 100% chance. We are very different. We are not the same. Dude's about to pop a Foxfire. Guys, anyone on NA? There may be a spot. I don't know. I'm not offering necessarily, but is there any interest in it? It's crazy. Crazy Espo. All these little buffs though, and they're just ridiculous. Are you in stream by chance? And Eternal, you're gonna grind too, right? Mr. Gemulation. Do you want me? I'll pop a flower. I can try and pop a flower. Actually, the flower might... Anyway. It's almost not worth trying to stack issues on issues. But I kind of want to try. Call of Dragons. Yeah, it's actually the best sponsor we've done since Viking Rise. Viking Rise and Call of Dragons both, I don't know why, they just value people better. Star Trek was decent too. It's just weird how I think Viking Rise was like by far our best campaign. You wouldn't think so. Yeah, Flower's not supposed to stack with Foxfire, but we've seen it. We've seen it done before. There's a weird way to have it like applied to you and then not to them or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it. I swear I've seen it though. Like on a bar, I got a screenshot. My buddy's like, "Are you real?" Like, but you have to. It has to like be popped on you. I was convinced that I framed some other buff or something. It's probably a glitch how we did it, but yeah. Anyway. I should get a clip of my 10,600% just so we have it. And with that many XP buff spots, I kind of want to just like send a ton of shit. We're gonna have a good number going. Bad position here. We should have gotten closer to them. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see how we had like 4 mobs left? It forced the mob to not respawn correctly. Let's go like here. Like we should turn on the hand cam tonight. We're gonna go to town. I gotta grind fast. We gotta pull out those moves like King's Avatar. Holy shit. That hurt. Where are we meeting, by the way? You guys on Sarah 2 still? You're actually coming to Orbita? Well, that's convenient. You're on Val 5, isn't that where I'm at? I mean, I'll pop the guild bells. It's the least I can do. I wish I could pop one. I don't know if 5's gonna hop, but I just want everyone to grind with bows. I suppose. Ooh, a little dungeon action. Okay. I'm gonna move this Tangia window so I can claim them if you're gonna send them. Okay. Nice. Nice. We like it. You have 16 Ellie's elixirs? That's like a week, dude. It's like a week without sleeping of grind buffs, you know. I think all my Ellie's are gone. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Turno's up there. Oh, if mana can get in on this, it'd be so sick. The growth initiative. Five-man Orbita, yeah. Ooh, that hurt. I'll take it in 1 second. Wait, you should have waited for mana. Can I just kill time real quick? I know you guys are all waiting. Is everyone here? This is ridiculous. I shouldn't be. I should not be doing this. We set the light spot. If he's here... I just got 5 waves. It's like, literally like a minute and a half. A minute and a half. Or no, I can run over. I can run over. If he shows up, I'll just come. You're leeching XP, it's true, but it's also free money and XP for everybody. If we all pop the buff while we're in party, we'll all get XP. We'll all get XP from my AFK mobs. It's actually efficient if you think about it. Because then everyone gets the XP while we're all chilling here. You really just AFK and party. That's one way to do it. Okay, I got big wave. And Mana's not even here yet. I see one arrow still. Wait, where the hell did you guys go? Everyone moved. No. The Southerns did not move. Okay, come on. That's gonna hurt. Where the hell's Min at? He's not shown, right? Yeah, you guys could technically start that rotation if you want. I meme. It's a joke. Like, oh, we might as well just have like a group grind going at this point. Okay, that's it, right? Okay, it's ready. Crimson Desert Horse OP. I swear everyone's gonna get XP, watch. Yeah, Fox, but wait. It's already a pretty sick screenshot. Oh, he's here. Hey, we got it. Yeah, that's it, dude. Hell yeah, I got a screenshot. That's amazing. Let's do it. Well, guys, we just got to, what's the number now? A bazillion combat XP percent? Dude, 3058. I wish I could, like, bell for 5e somehow. I don't have a good way of doing it. I wish I could just literally give you bells. Yeah, we have 5 people now. Alright, well, I guess this makes sense to pop then. We do any special... Dude, how many mercenaries are we up to? It's gotta be climbing. 26 merc scrolls, hell yeah. Number's just gonna go up and up. So yeah, man, I don't know if you, I don't know if you're even in here. Man, you're still here, right? Basically, we each can get 3 of those scrolls, and they're a 3-hour combat XP scroll. So if we can find a time that all 5 of us are, like, down to just grind it out, like, it's potentially 45 hours of combat XP each at 500%. Just from the inner group. Not including, like, bonus XP or whatever that people want to pop for us. It's crazy. It's this type of crap that like literally turns us into like insane progress. Like every day, level 70 this year becomes more and more possible, chat. It's just more and more possible. LV70 2026 is more possible. It's wild. I don't know why I took damage there. We're getting conks. Someone's selling. 64, not a whole lot. But we're next in line, it looks like. The interesting thing is we're gonna be buying I don't think Manos Fishers are gonna trade really. Yeah, it's just people in the max list at TET basically for profit. I think they're gonna go up to almost maybe 7.5. Nice dungeon, especially. Yeah, guys, if you ever don't want to watch the ads, you just want to hang out, feel free to watch on Kick. We read the chat over there as well. It's just as good as Twitch. We actually got into the Twitch partner program, so Kick is pretty generous still. They kind of are grandfathering people into Kick partner. If you've gotten Twitch partner, I don't take it for granted. Like these are like the little things that kind of help me be able to be a full-time streamer. Yeah, we appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Yeah, for every like person who's like, oh, this sponsor is stupid or whatever, like doesn't really matter, you know. We have like a reason why we do what we do. 1857. I got that like +5 AP. I think I have no idea where it's coming from. I swear I have no idea. Unless if it's on one of these new buffs. Is it here? Oh, you know what? It's Kroglow. Is that actually it? It must be just literally Kroglow. I bet it's been Kroglow this whole time. I'm not going to rely on having that buff, but it's nice to have at nighttime. How was it at? There we go. Huh. I swear it's like so delayed. Someone got some loot there. Do-do-do-do-do. I have to check and see if I got anything. Was it me? I don't think so. I do not think so. 48 minutes till Global Labs chat. We should honestly just be putting a timer on here, like, oh, here's our Global Labs waiting room. But it's coming up soon enough. I'm not gonna lie though, if I didn't have this freaking Han damage reduction crystal, thing literally keeps me alive so much, it's insane. The spot's like 100 times harder without it. We could. I was gonna pop a tent buff, but you know, we don't need it. Not with the Foxfire. 15% plus what? Another 50, 65%. And that gets me to 320, apparently. And we got a 2-hour Foxfire and a 3-hour adventure. It's crazy. Bobby says they're 905 DR. A double bitterness. I don't think I've ran double bitter before. When is the Global App going to be released? Yo, hello, Alec, over on YouTube. It is released in 46 minutes. Under an hour. We'll pull it up as soon as I see a link, chat. I'm going to try and push through here. See if we can heal it off. Oh my gosh. Why is it my... Come on, heal up, Jimbo. Yeah, they're making this Titan easier in like a week, we think? Yeah, we're hoping that Arena of Slur or maybe Altar of Blood would be probably the best thing I could hope for. But either one would be good. Either one would be good. No. So if we have a fishing event now, surely we don't have another fishing event until Termian. Makes me kind of wonder which way everything's going. Tet fishers in particular. I think I have a lot of Manos fishers on me right now. Yeah. Wait, what? That's right, we bought one for profit. So we have 2 pry. So we have 4 to tap still. Exclamation join on Twitch, guys, if you want to join the dungeon. Tengia Dungeons. Nice clear speed. $129. Yeah, I kind of want to scoop all those, I'm not gonna lie. The big question is whether or not our memes will catch up with the EU or not. We could see memes as high as about 1.7 to 1.8 on NA in like the next 24 hours. Very, very possible. I think we said we had 30,000 sitting right now. We sold 10 on 40. Is that right? We have 40. We sold 10 on 50. 40,000. Hopefully we can get something from those 40. By something I just mean some market movement. Yeah, they're still holding at 15. I don't know. I think they'll actually be at a high point on Wednesday next week. I don't think they're going to max out anytime soon. The weekend, they're just going to go up. All these people with the event. Essence of Dawn. 3 Devos. 3 silver from Dark Rifts. So at 1500, yeah, we never have ever bought memes above 1320, but our average buy price is much lower. We're profiting a little less than I would have thought, actually. It's not bad. Ergarth, are you still here? You want to watch me try and do the trap trick? It'd be fun to try it, but if you're not here, I'll save it. Where we try and grind with the trap on? Do it? It's almost a good time. Let's see if I can do it real fast. I don't know if I can. It's gonna be scary. Is it gonna get me killed? This is it, right? It's so strange. People are weird, wild for doing this. Dude, it's so much harder. I'm just gonna keep missing my abilities because of the lock being off, right? Can I move it down? Oh my gosh, you can though. It's kind of crazy. La musica. I don't know if I prefer this or not though. Wait, what? Maintenance before GLAB patch? Confirmed? Oh, wow. Oh, that's just market maintenance. Market maintenance. Market maintenance. Sorry, I just I literally clicked into farm mode. We just got a literal 3-hour 500% buff popped. I think it's absolutely insanity what we have right now. It's just like for a little bit, the event got turned back on for 3 full hours. And on top of that, there's a Foxfire running, like, trying to keep my shit together, you know? But yeah, if any new players ever want a free power level to level 60, I can hook you up if you pop one of these for me. It's the easiest way to do it. I just give them a power level, teach them what shit to buy. We give them 1 hour, we get 2 back. It's It's crazy. The right way to do it too is if someone really wants a power level, you get 4 people to get the 3-hour buff, and 1 or 2 of them to power level, and then you like alternate who power levels who. The value on it's just insane. The guy keeps his up for his own power level, of course. You get 1 hour, you know, boosted with him, and then you literally just keep rotating it. Because you could like our guild could run like like a gangbang basically of power levels. Like we could be the power levelers, and we would just constantly run 20% buffs. Because you're only losing 40% in a 1v1 1 hour, and you're still picking up 500%, which is way more than 20% an hour. It'd have to be 13% average over 3 hours, right? So obviously you want to try to not pop buffs when you're power leveling the guy. That's kind of key. Like in terms of like blessed message and 300 if you have those still, or whatever other buffs you have. But if you keep everything else pretty clean, you get him to 60, you can literally just get a new account to do it. Someone could make an account. I think that's kind of account abuse though. I'm not saying we should make accounts. But like, I'm just saying people who are new to the game who need to get to level 60 can easily just like collect login rewards and have a free massive buff. That adds up quite a bit. I mean, you gotta think, there's literally like tens of thousands of those buffs out there right now. And how many of those people want a power level? I guess I'd have to specify 1 hour, but I could help him out in getting that. It should never be more than an hour of double orbita. I bet I could do it in like 35 minutes for most people. Especially if you do it at nighttime. Keep one for world chat linking. That's probably smart. That's probably really smart. Damn. Yeah, once the event's over, people won't be able to collect it though. Heck no. I wanna click these buttons, but I'm always curious how much wages I have. I don't like accidentally like bankrupt the guild one day, you know? My goal is that I never claim wages ever, and I never claim money ever. So we get as many gold bells as possible. Bounce to Val6. Damn. I'd almost rather grind the other spot than 5e have to be off the server every time. You don't zoom out max with chop to keep it like kind of tighter. I see. That's why you don't type and grind. You could like visually see it too. I'm just like, the long messages are dangerous. Whoa! Little Nav Sovereign action. Damn, hand to God. Coming in with the huge gains. I feel like not that many people get Nav Sovereign in general. But there's a lot of extremely wealthy people in the game who haven't even attempted it because it's like too scary. I don't blame them. He did 122 clicks. That's no joke. And Mena's time was pretty good. Get that last spot filled. Millie Barber. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? I am fine. Nice, nice. You a BDO player? How'd you find this stream? Stream's good. We're chilling. Late night grind. We got like a year-long goal we're working on. Saying out. Yeah, it's a long one. We have like a guild of quite an interesting mix of people here. It's cool to see people actually grinding together. How long have I been streaming? That's a good question. First time I ever lit up a live stream was like in 2015. But I technically made this account when Pokemon Go came out. But I haven't really been streaming Black Desert consistently until like last year. Is the truth. But I was streaming fairly regularly about 6 years ago. So I streamed for like 6 months, got like my first 1,000 followers, if that makes sense. But we've been very on and off. We just got Twitch partner after going a bit more focused with streaming only lately. Yeah, I was basically done with like my other job, and I realized I could do more with streaming than I'd been doing. And I wanted to like focus more of what I was doing with my time on one thing rather than having all these different skills that are completely irrelevant to each other. So now we're like this Tangia dungeon, for example, we're trying to build like a competitor app. I have like a software background and we're kind of applying that. to what we're doing with the stream. So now I get to stream full time. And yeah, I mean, how many people can stream full time, right? We're trying to grow something real, that's for sure. I might get more into YouTube content with like stuff about grind motivation, just some different types of content that we think we could do pretty well at. But how's your night going? These buffs are ridiculous though, 5e. Yeah, consistency is insane. It's weird because people expect you to stream at a certain time, and if you don't tell people, no one will show up, right? But then the flip side of that is if you have a schedule and you just show up, then like random people will just show up. And sometimes your viewer count will just go up and up. It's crazy. Yeah, not until like maybe, I mean, a little bit in a couple games before, but I don't know. See my viewer count move like 100 people up and down is a very interesting thing. So where are all these people coming from? Someone said it like in a weird way the other day that like has been stuck in my head. But like, dude, even if you have like 20 people in your stream, like how weird is it? Like imagine in the past telling someone that like 20 people are all just like there watching you. You know? It's like, oh, what the hell? That is pretty weird. And they're all just like hanging out, like looking at the gameplay, like, oh, the guy's doing that thing. I'm just on a computer with like a camera on my face, right? I only play BDO. I mean, kind of. I'm trying to get partnered with Black Desert, like the game made by Pearl Abyss. These guys just launched another game called Crimson Desert, which sold 3 million copies. But I kind of have been looking at BDO as like a long-term partner since December when I kind of really came back to the game. And I'm trying to, you know, better represent Pearl Abyss and not just like, I'm not talking about like worship or like, you know, sucking up to like their company or whatever, but like just like legitimately kind of look at all the things that PA does really well, things that they've done successfully, and even like what makes this game maybe have like more longevity than a game like RuneScape or World of Warcraft. Not that it necessarily does, but oh, sure, mental, but you know, even if that's true, engagement, my dude. Engagement. And it's conversation, you know? Even if people are here to sell me a product, I like giving people the time of day. Especially if the stream's quiet. I mean, if you think about it, it's just an opportunity for me to talk to other people besides the person. You know, like, I don't mind it. You may be right, Mr. Mental. But yeah, I do change it up a lot, Millie. I do change it up. We've like really tried making other grinds work in other games. Like total, I wouldn't even call it a train wreck because I knew that my viewership would be really low when I tried to play RuneScape on stream. I knew like if I played poker or if I play like games like Puzzle Pirates, I have like 1,000 people that even know it exists. Yeah, you can't expect more than like 5 or 10 people to play it. Why should I add any custom to your channel? Yeah, that's mostly just my, I don't know. I probably should give some love to my Kick channel. I have more artwork and material. It's funny to think that I'm like using all the default stuff on Kick. I should like take a look at my actual Kick stream, like the page and stuff. But yeah, Millie, I have the assets on my computer. I have a brand. We have a thing. I just haven't integrated it. It's a good question. I don't have a good answer. I guess it hasn't quite become a priority for me just yet. Unfortunately, I don't really think Kick is massive on Discovery, and I think it's getting there. I'd like to see Kick improve. I like thinking of myself as like a believer in Kick, not like a hater or like someone who logically opposed. I think Kick actually has like a cool segment of the market. I like what they're doing. I think it's good that they offer like a streaming site that competes with Twitch, while still offering a lot of the functionality that Twitch has. And even as so is like, you know, it's coming from someone who's also Twitch partnered, but like I think that there should be like an example of one that's like maybe more moderated, and then one that's like it's still moderated, but it has a different moderation policy set, right? So if like the owners of Kick went, you know, batshit crazy, then I can stream on Twitch. And if the owners of Twitch go batshit crazy, I can stream on Kick, you know? As a professional, it's often your job to create fail safes and, you know, plan B, right? A true professional has way more control of the variables than the amateur. The amateur lets crazy things happen to them and they complain about it all the time, right? Like, oh, why is this unlucky thing happening to me? This was my career. Where are all my viewers at? You know, like that's not the action of a professional. So you're right though. I should work on my my branding over there. Try and bring it up to where I'm at on Twitch. It's true. It's true. Can you do an AA grind in EQ? An AA grind in EQ. Why do I hear Alcoholics Anonymous and EverQuest? What do you mean, Kwin? I do not know how to read that sentence. I'm illiterate. Market is going offline, chat. 5 minutes. Wait, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. They're doing it like right now. 10 minutes. What are we buying, chat? Alternate advancement. I'm not sure I know what that is. Never played EverQuest. I didn't. I did not. So EQ was EverQuest? Or did people in EverQuest not call it EQ? I feel like they did, right? I did not play it though. I feel like it's like, I do not know. I don't know, I was trying to rhyme it anyway. But yeah, no idea, no idea. Alternate advancement. Can you do an alternate advancement? Alternate advancement. I don't know what that means. I wish the whole art pitch was a little bit, I don't know. I'm not even sure like what the optional, what the best way to do it would be. I mean, Millie, respectfully, if I already have art assets, right? If you were to look at my Twitch profile, you'd see I already have assets. So I'm actually not really, I've already commissioned work, actually. I've paid people, it's not AI generated. I worked with a graphic artist about 6 years ago now. Just about 6 years ago. After we had our first little bit of stream success, I spent like, I don't know. I was buying all sorts of stream upgrades back then. But it was cool to kind of invest in a hobby. Now it's like, think of it as a business. It's like orthogonal? Orthogonal. Points to buff your character. I was literally about to look up the word. I'm like, damn, my diction sucks. I don't even know what orthogonal means. Okay, when you seem smart, so, you know, if you used it confidently, I literally believe it was the word. I'm like, oh, orthogonal, of course. Yeah, same. It's funny. That's funny. So the correct message is, it's like the original grind. EverQuest was the original grind, I see. Guys, can I win more black gems? We'll see. I'm curious what we're gonna see delisted. Thoughts, chat? Deep Sea, no. Wouldn't be Deep Sea. Pre-orders for Deep Sea? Sealed magical shards. Watch them like bottleneck sealed magicals again. Can you imagine? I've got a huge stack of sealeds, by the way, on an A. I don't even know what to do with them. That's the crazy part. I'm like sitting on a gold mine actually with that. I didn't even think about it. See, my problem is that I give people a time of day mental, and then I have the little tiny bit of like, well, I don't want anybody to waste their time, but I mean, it's a salesperson, you know? Like, there's one thing between not answering the call and like a phone call, but this isn't a phone call. Like, it's, anyway, it's crazy. You just got a 200 IQ, you know? To be a first game for the grind. Yeah, mine's definitely RuneScape, definitely. RuneScape like was like none other. Cutting 1,000 trees in like 2002. Everything. It was just like watching your cutting success rate or like your ability to kill a goblin and then survive. I don't know. It's so funny because it's all like such trivial stuff. Oh, we got energy buff to refresh. That TYVM at the bottom, what the hell? Is that from party chat? It's like cash at the bottom of my screen. Could you see that? It just like was like sitting there. I wrote it in party earlier, but it's not on my screen anywhere. Except when I bring up Black Spirit, it's like under my screen maybe? I wonder what the rule for that is. Your TR buff just dropped off. Shimeko, speaking of RuneScape, the Psychopath Port Hazard managed to pull off a no overhead Coliseum. Hey, really? When did this happen? Dude, Port Hazard? Or Khazard, I think. He says Khazard, doesn't he? That's crazy. Yeah, I never went past wave 1, dude. I never went past wave 1. On my hardcore, I just kept doing wave 1 for the spikes or whatever, right? Sunfire wines, that's all I know. I was just there for spikes. I had a close call too with that thing. I didn't get chanced or anything, but when I tell you the tech for this, I mean, I have no idea. Like, I've seen it. I've seen people, it's like tick perfect. Something else even when compared to Overhead Inferno. Did he go like a tank build or something? Was it tick eating? Like, what did he do? He had to have been tick eating constantly, right? I feel like I've seen some of it. Is it like a lot of tick eating? He didn't do tick eating? Is that what you're telling me right now? Like, wait a second. Manticores aren't even tick eatable, okay. Manticores. Okay, so we did some. Got it, got it. What the hell? Dude, Shimeko, did you see these XP buffs, dude? Did you see the XP buffs? It's a 3-hour 5-man party buff, dude. A 500% 3-hour buff for 5 people. I got a Foxfire from one of my guildies and this buff. I'm like, oh my lord. It's like better than the XP event all of a sudden. And we're still getting 300 nighttime. We're gonna get 400 starting like in 20 hours once weekend XP starts. My brain's just like, dude, I think I'm getting 70 this year. PA's like on a different like brainwave with XP now, it feels like. Does it not? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I like it. I don't know what's happening. I swear I can make it to 70 this year. If we have like a hot time event in July, and if they bring back like a 200% base XP event for season 2 of Volvi Academy, I swear I could just start climbing. I should watch his video. Damn, it's that good, huh? I've seen some of his videos, like his what did he do, like 120 Leviathans in one inventory or some crazy shit. I don't even know if I've watched the No Food Colossus. The sparrow just hit a paint. What the hell? Compass piece, it looks like. I'd appreciate the tech. Hell yeah. I might have to check it out. I think I'm like mostly a convert, Shimeko, of like someone who kind of came from RuneScape 3 not really appreciating tick manipulation. And at least it's not that I didn't understand it. I think it's just that I didn't have respect for it. So I always saw tick manip as a bug that like got introduced mostly in RuneScape 2. There's like kind of like the rushed work of Andrew Gower and a bunch of people probably in management who said that this needs to be ported now so we can release Castle Wars, like, and Duel Arena, like all this stuff, right? But I don't know. The fact that they built like the whole game around it is really crazy. Like tick perfect gameplay. I just feel like RuneScape players are a little, I don't know. It's cool that they found something they can be so, I don't know, passionate about, I guess, is the easy way to put it. Like, it's hard to get mad at someone who likes something that they're doing. That's like, you know, probably like good for them to enjoy. Support Khazard. Coliseum. What's the full name of the Coliseum? Oh yeah, Fortis. Fortis. 3 days ago. Crazy. Can't believe this guy made fishing trolley. Tengia dungeon up. I guess like the part that always kind of psychs me out a little bit about people liking tick manip so much is that first of all, like it only became a thing for like a very specific era of the game. And we're not talking about like a big period of time. Like the combat triangle literally didn't exist till March of 2004. Maybe you could say the beta in like December of 2003, right? Like the number of years that they had, I don't know. Like it's cool to me because like old school is kind of just like a private server that succeeded. How many waves are there of the Coliseum? Is it? It's like less, right? But is there more RNG? $11 and then Sol heard it, whatever. Yeah. I see. Until further notice. Well, guys, just be paying attention. We need to figure out what they're delisting. They're gonna kill some markets. We need to figure out what's being... So, to me, like, old school is really about precision, right? That's the way that I see the RuneScape players of 2026 valuing skill. They like precise and well-timed clicks, right? Like, I think a RuneScape old school player values nothing more than consistent ping, for example. because it's like very, very, very difficult to do tick manip on variable ping. But I watched Wooks do some of his stuff that I've seen. I think I watched his full, did he do like the 8 Jads or whatever? Without food? Or he did it without prayer, maybe. Maybe it was without prayer. Anyway, he had some crazy way to do it. It was without one or the other, I forget. But, he did it blindfolded? Just based on sound? What? What? With a vertical cam or what? How do you do it? Like he goes looking down? Yeah? Yeah, that's practice. What the hell? That's... I don't... That's unbelievable. It's based on sound. So he had sound effects on to know if they were doing magic or range. That's it. And he's using F keys. All he has to do is change prayers. So he used F keys and was able to like drink prayer potions and shit. Or he just flicked prayer the whole time, probably. Probably flicking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's the wild part of it all too. Is like the first question you have to ask is why did they learn it? Like, it's impressive. But when Wooks became Wooks, it's crazy to think how few people like were aware or cared. And like that's part of what's amazing.
Oh my god.
Because like he was a rare number, right? Yo, C-Dot, how's it going, C-Dot? Welcome, welcome. Dropping the kids off, we'll be back later and pick them up. Thanks. Yo, take it easy, C-Dot. He's still in the Shimeko line, it looks like. How's your stream, C-Dot? How's your stream? How are you? How's it going? C-Dot, we got this crazy XP buff over here. Adventure together, 500% combat XP. Party buff, everyone gets 3. Prolibus keeps like throwing me these curveballs about combat XP, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed this year, okay? Bella Blazer. We are C-Dot fans in the house. Make sure you guys drop some love for C-Dot. Click that follow button, top of chat. Easy clap. We're doing a chill stream tonight. I'm on a wildly bad sleep schedule. We're going to be going probably most of the night until I feel tired, I guess. When I have a really bad sleep schedule, I just feel like I have to stream a very long time, and then I kind of make up for it, you know? Bella, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. We got Tangia dungeons running. We're building a dungeon competitor to Tangia. We want to get it live literally in the month of May is what we've determined. Like on my stream running for testing. I think I will still leak something small next week on Friday, like I said. But it'll be like a controlled leak. We're gonna like really spend some time polishing it. And you know, I'm gonna help try and like obviously I'm not like in a huge rush to get it out or anything. It's not like make or break for me or whatever. It's more important that we just do it really well and build something really sick. Yeah, global labs in under 2 minutes, chat. We'll get that ready here shortly. Anybody see what got delisted? I'm gonna check the market real quick. Usually it's already gonna be visible. We'll use our AFK that I don't usually use. Let's just check real quick. Let's see. Guesses would be... No. What Cavers? Just go through all the usuals, you know, primordials. Oops. Guys, we're trying to figure it out. If you can figure it out with me, feel free. Disto. Look up some types of accessories. Look up boss gear. Look up things that would normally be listed. Alchemy stones. Normal black stones, conchs. Devos. Maybe it's life skilling related. It's not food, is it? None of our foods are delisted. XP foods? Oh, is it really? Bounty? No way. Dude, that could be big. All of them? Let's try. Nice catch. So it's a Tiok. So Soul Shop, guys, first thing we got. Alright, let's get a... Yeah, herbal. Yeah, all of them from Soul. They're all cooked. Okay, we're getting the announcement up. Updates. Tenji a dungeon up. Make sure you guys jump in the dungeon. I might... Okay, for a second here. March 27th? Is this it? Might be up. I'm gonna lobby for a second. Let's just hop. Different character. Okay, what do we got? Chat. Is this it? I think I got it here. Okay. All right. Here we go. Information on March 27th, Friday. Character, the damage of some classes that had somewhat lower damage compared to the difficulty of the linkage in PvE was upgraded. Looks like we're getting some class buffs here. PvE damage increased for Warrior. Tradition, which is probably... I'm not sure if that's Succession or not. You guys probably know. Zerker, PvE damage for the following techniques increased. Just like Aragarth asked for. That's a Dark Knight. This might be Awakened. Spirit Hunt. DK buffs? Yo? DK buffs for Awakened? Is it actually? Yeah, Flow. Bombardment. Yeah, it's all Awakened. All Awakened. Spirit Legacy 3. These are big. These are big. This is like a full 5% buff, at least. And they're basically saying there's no PvP change. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest. If you guys see your class picture, it probably means it's being buffed. Okay, here we go. Improving inland fishing revenue. Odraxia, Ale Village, and Esparkin, probably. Some fishing changes. Sorry for skipping over all your classes, yeah. What is this? Cap price of manufactured. Oh, what? Various items, such as cooking alchemy tools, while some of these crafted items boast high utilization, the prices traded on the combined exchanges have not... wait, 1 second. Guys, put a new pre-order up for Feast. If anybody wants to sell me a Bountiful or a Fine Feast, now's the time. Put your POs back up, chat. Okay. Consider the price of manufactured materials in cases where you take losses. The upper price limit has been adjusted to integrate. Rate increase or decrease? So they're making the foods more common. No way, right? Feast? Food? It's hard to say. Generous might be bountiful. I think this is bountiful, chat. Yeah, 200 mil, right? Yeah, generous food is literally the bountiful feast. 500% increase in bountiful and refined feasts. Drop rate. it seems. Is this max increase? What does this mean by 1 billion? I don't get this. I don't get the messaging chat. What's going on with that? Any ideas? Busts are kind of minimal. Yeah, it's like 5%. I'm not sure. Case of forest wagons and fishing rod. Unnecessary phases of the ghost energy. I don't know what this is. It's for life skilling, I think. World monster Bell and Gamos. Okay, so Bell and Garmoth have a reward increase. This is very minimal. Gold bar increase. Okay, so they're making a 100 mil plus gold bar drop more significant. And they're 20xing Garmoth rewards. This is good here. These are good changes. Gold bars improved. The component value of Vel reward package has been improved. Yeah. More powder, which is useless. Coral's good. Component of Garmoth's package, something or other. They're gonna give a few of these. 10x the chance of getting gold bars here. These are the same, but slightly more, 50% more. Way more Tenjis. Cases where no significant reason to proceed after a long period of time, when the request is remade and it's better to proceed with the latest request. So they're going to increase the max price on Bountiful. I think the max price of Bountiful is also going up to 1 bill at mains. Yeah, so the price of Bountiful Feast is going to go up. Yeah, max price will go up, but not until maintenance. Following requests to change that they no longer be processed. What? Is this Prillo Star? Regards secret to success? I'm curious if this is saying that they're removing the ability to get Prillo Star from the game. That'd be insane. Be busted. If they remove from the game, that'd be interesting. Decks have been added to terrain knowledge, Papu, Cronoa. Blue Battlefield Resurrection site. Many players have been adventuring. We've added Olvia Academy dock and a resurrection site to the Olvia coast to use more strategically. Okay, that's cool. So it's a new resurrection location for Blue Battlefield. Modifications, Corsair, Ethereon. Orbital light buff from the Orbit Castle Hunting Ground has been corrected to apply the defense reduction minus 30 effect. I don't know. I'm so confused what they're trying to do. I think this is not written correctly. I thought they removed the DR buff, and then now it looks like it's... I don't even know. I don't know. I thought it was appearing and they're going to get rid of it. We think it's going to be better. Tengia, I hear it. I click it. Okay. Anything about tag characters, chat? Character portrait, awkward alignment, Arsh's spear, phenomenal bookmarks. Bunch of controller input changes. Cool. Well, I might have missed something, but that seems to be it. Well, another reason not to sell anything early, I guess. Pretty boring. Yeah, it's not too crazy here. All right, guys, let's throw 500 stones in real quick. Let's see what we can do. Our bell's gone for a sec. All right, chat, what can we do? What can we do? Black gem. Do we have any gems? Not really. What the hell? Can we cook these real quick? Move. Thousands. How do I even do this? Simple alc, right? Uno, dos, tres, something like that. In the patch notes, it says improved security module compatibility and updated it to the latest version. Let's see if we can get a quick tapper here, chat. A quick tap. Also, what's the strike situation? I keep holding on. Did we ever sell? I don't think we did. So strike went down after we. Oh my god, it went way down. Wow, it keeps writing stupid ass prices. But I think Amplified's doing just great. But it is doing good. If anything, we should probably undercut here. Wait, how many of these do we make? That's good. At least it's something. I guess I could have done mass proc, huh? So that's for suck circle only. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Well, there's always next patch. It's more like 1%. I got so excited for a little bit. Oh, I pushed my plate into my thing and muted it, and then missed the outfit because of it. But yeah, it's like a third of a 2.2%, 2.3%. Just 1 second, guys. All right, can we get 3 tets in 500 conks? I don't think we can, but we can try. We have a lot of memes. All right, this is all no RNG, right? It's just literally taps. By no RNG, I mean all of the RNG. Classic 10 tap. That's horrible. Come on, just yes. Okay, we made it. We made it. That's good. I'm somehow happy about that because I don't have to get more black gems. Exit lag's not on? Exit lag is not on. That's crazy. I can see my ping, chat. I can literally see it. We're gonna apply and reset the stream. Not the stream, but the thing here. Is it just gonna disconnect me, right? Yeah. Let's just kill it. It's reclienting real quick. 1 second force kill. Yeah, there we go. It's worth it for sure. When we're enhancing, I need that quicker speed, you know? I can't help it. This music definitely slaps. It hits a bit better. Ascend by Brooks Alexander. All right, we should do a timer for how long it takes me to get 3 tats. Nah, I don't need to. I don't need to. We'll be okay. Hopefully not that long. All right, guys. Here we go. It's crazy I didn't notice until we... Okay, we gotta try. Let's see how many tries we can build. The fact that I one-shot try, or two-shot, still pretty sick. Okay. All right, that's pretty good. Here we go. 1 and 2. Bingo, dude. It's good. That's good. What? A 1-tap? Okay. What the fuck? That's good money actually. The consumption's pretty low. Look at that exit lag, by the way. This is not an ad, but if you don't think exit lag works, I'm in Florida. Look at that. Look at that. It's freaking ridiculous. It's easily like 20 times faster. I swear to God. I bought a year of it. Business expense, by the way. I hate doing a freaking 27 tap like that. No, no straight taparoo. No 1-tap that time. All right. I'm gonna repair this thing even though I don't want to. I just don't want it in there. I think these are going up, 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 up. Summer, they always go up. The question is how cheap conks might get. Nice, we got a pity. We'll take pities. Damn. Look at that speed. It's just remarkable. It's remarkable. We're gonna grind faster now, watch, I swear. I swear. Be tighter, cleaner. It's better. What? No way, this is good. If I got it right there, I'd lose my shit, dude. It was like, no way, it should go that fast. Down to 1. Conk check. We used 109 conks. It's crazy. It is not that expensive. Every 1K memes is only a bill. But if we pity this last one, it still is pretty painful. But on average, it's pretty good. Again, we're here to sell to the big players, not the little guy. I almost feel like we should just... Well, there's a few ways to play this. There's a few. I literally bought a Tet Manos clothes last night at 5.2. It's so damn cheap. I just want to see how long it would take to fill the pre-order. No try retrigs, unfortunately. But the fact that we got 3, luckily, means even if we pity this one, I think we're fine. But we'll take what we get. We'll take what we get. How about a duo tri-tap? 1, 2, 3. So you just gotta envision it. You just envision it. Easy. That was ridiculous. But don't do that, chat. Just don't do that. Shouldn't work like that. Manos Fisher. Look at that. See, we just got a casual 5 tets right there. It's like 30 bill. Anyway, we'll hold on to those. Just an asset. Rift time. Damn, is it really? Oh, man, I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Okay, it is grind to pluck. Pen or no balls? You know I misclicked it once? I actually misclicked it once. Pen or no? It's actually why I bought Exit Lag, I'm pretty sure. I misclicked once. I'm like, what the hell? Nice. Look at Roto. We're gonna grab horse here. That horse even like matches Orbita. And Specs really claimed a lot. I mean, technically, if we stack 15 AP on top of Krogdalo, Z-Buff is getting us to 90... Oh no, 87. Yeah, it's not worth. DR is just gonna be better. So literally nothing. No, like anything. That was like one of the most uneventful global labs ever, and it's small too. There's like hardly any changes in it. Let's go get secured real quick. We should be able to do this in time. Did we get hit by lightning here? Oh, we made it out. But the Deadeye outfit. Hopefully it's not a big stack because I can't snipe it. Yeah, I'll never find out. Login rewards are totally legit, right? Yeah, who wrote this crap? Wait, where's the golem at? Oh my word. We got the answer to our question. What the hell? Literally at the time that my harmony expired is crazy. That'll kill me right now. That's insane. The timing that's nuts. It's almost like a fatal hop. It's crazy. Well, we got the buff. Yeah, we're not dying anytime soon, that's for sure. We should have like a pretty chill line of sight on it all. So if Bountiful Feasts are really going up to a bill, that's really good for us. Bro, what the actual fuck was that? Fivey got the what out of me. I'm like, wait, no, it always was. I was legit like, yo, 3 hours? So $1 billion each might actually discourage some of these people who don't really want it from pre-ordering it. It's wild how many changes are about XP these days. It's just really weird. So many XP base changes. Very unlike old PA. Out with the old, in with the new, I guess. Is anybody in chat gonna sell their foods now from the soul shop? Like, would this like be like a thing to flip you? Well, those Manos clothes are actually pretty huge for us. By pretty huge, I mean they'll, you know, they'll make a little dent in the progress for sure. Fortitude Fridays, guys. That was what I was doing for a while. We're just like waking up hella early on Friday and streaming. Could technically be done. It's kind of like we started early, you know? Kind of. Just really early. Yeah, I could be like offering some of the fastest power levels you'll ever see. many megaphones do I have? I have 9 megaphones. Well, since the global labs are kind of shit, I think we're gonna update our title here. Let's go. See if that title picks up some rando. That'd be so funny. You never know. Technically, it could. Technically, we just need to find like one guy who really wants a power level. Then we just grind on infinite 500% XP buffs. Quicker to duo with the leecher? Yeah. Technically, definitely. If you and I were both grinding here, and we could seat the leecher up there or whatever, you know what I mean? Then they would get literally almost twice as much XP. And then we could just bounce for the other 2 hours. 2.5, dude. It'd be so fast. I think you can get him to 61 in 1 hour at double, like full double orbiter like that. That's not even like just, like, that's a true double. And honestly, what would be really sick is if we could somehow get like some more people in on it. Like, if we had 2 more people in the guild who wanted to like rotate, then we could just have 2 people get it for free and then 2 people take it, you know? And then like they could do whatever they want and just get the guy to 60 or whatever. And the other 2 could just grab the buff and bounce. I mean, then it's cutting that in half again, which is crazy. Yeah, we could say growth offering power levels in exchange for level together scroll pop. PM if interested. It's like rules, you commit to popping 2K, purchase for 530, drop a 600. In some manner, you know, make sure you basically equip combat. There be people queuing for it. There really could be, huh? I think you're actually right. There could be actually. The thing is, we'd want to grind. We couldn't like queue people straight. Right? It'd be more like there'd be a proper way of doing it. So we could only do one every 3 hours, right? One customer per 3 hours, real. But we could keep the shop running, you know. I'm just saying once we finish power leveling, we would want to actually use the buff, which kind of makes it less desirable. I mean, I'm down to like put in some hours, man. Some off level, like off grind event XP like that would be nuts. And so incredibly worth it. Especially with the soul shop change. Now we have like more value from our feasts and stuff. We should win more, honestly. So you think less people would pre-order them. Also, hello, Bunny. I see you in there. Global Lab looks pretty underwhelming. They're trying to buff the PvE on Awakened DK, but it looks pretty small. Hopefully it's better than it looks. Five, you going pretty hard on the XP event? I tried to like not grind for a bit. Like based on how little I'm grinding right now, if we keep getting these 200%, doing 0.5% a day is gonna be very easy for me. Which means we literally will level up every 200 days. Rolled your XP to Ninja. Is that a 65? Oh, beautiful 312. That's good actually. High drop rate, but not capped. Minimal waste. That was like getting drop rate from before. Damn, Ancient Book of Combat gives 20% Ancient... That's just so ridiculous. So much. Oh, I see. You're just storing it. $1877. Yeah, it's wild that I'm at 789 DR right now. I think I have the lower DR at the moment. I think you'll see it. 4, ready, watch. 3, 2, 1, 819. See, it just went up. Just like that. So for whatever reason, I just had the 30 DR debuff again. That's when they're fixing, I think. I don't know why I had it. Sometimes you have it, though. I got it again. See? 89. I swear sometimes I wasn't having the debuff, though. Orange Star is going to give you a debuff, it still gives you 30. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was more than that, though. I swear it doesn't happen 100% of the time. But if that's it, I guess. Either way, that'll be a huge deal then. It would make sense why we still get wrecked so hard sometimes. I just meant, like, I feel like there's a conditional case where it's not being a problem. But they must have figured it out. There's a reason it took them, like, 2 weeks. Someone said we got a confirmation somewhere. I forgot where. They said it would be fixed in April 2nd maintenance, and now we do have it in Global Labs finally. But it looks like the fix wasn't ready or something. I don't know. Necklace. So is it true that people can now get a Tet Debo as a natural drop at Zephyros, Star's End, and Sakurai? All three? You dropped a try earring at Sephiroth. It's crazy. Today? Or it's casual try, huh? Few days back. Pretty sick. See, right now, I'm at 819 even though I have the orange buff. Before, I was at 789. Very clearly at 789. Now watch, it's going to expire and I'm not going to lose it. Yep, see? So for whatever reason, the debuff was not applied incorrectly there. So it's like a conditional problem that isn't happening all the time. Which is part of why it probably took so long for them to detect. Choice is the one who actually saw it on his stream, and I'm pretty sure he's the reason it's being fixed. So shout out to Choice. Yo, when the guild buff goes away, it's like so sad. We got like a minute, and then it's back to normie land. Join? Pop life for people before we forget. We just want to keep it on a 1 hour CD, so I don't know. Someone should make sure it's at least being pop. I swear this should move like any second. Literally, I just watched it. 47 seconds, okay. Get that double dip as much as we can. $17 seconds still. What do you got? Holy. Holy. Gotta go to bed. Yo, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Me. Left head. Have a good night. Jian. 'Where's my dungeon at? Oh, it's on the Tangia. I see the screenshot. I couldn't find it. A little sloppy, whatever. think we're all good, right? Oh, no. Hello. This one's good. Not good deal. Like, I have to get 2 of them. Not good either. Debuff. Not up, not out. 15 seconds is plenty. Six seconds. Easy pot. Wouldn't throw an e-buff in here. I never e-buff anymore. Ever since I upgraded my BSR, it's just like, whatever. E-buffs, whatever. When should I be using my e-buff? I e-buff Titan. I don't even know. Guess I can throw it into like a assorted golems or something. Chat, do you guys e-buff? If you have like near 100% uptime on your z-buff, what's the point, you know?
Oh my god.
Yo, Kandaya coming in with a huge raid. Good morning, good morning. I should say good afternoon probably too. It's very like early here, but yeah, we're doing a long stream, so good timing honestly. I'm wide awake. How's your stream, Kandaya? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. For anyone that doesn't know, my name's Jimmy. We grind over on North America. This is Suck DK. I've been playing it a long time, but we're yeah, recent Twitch partner, trying to grow in the BDO category. We're actually like going for rank 1 combat in the world these days, but it's like a 1-year goal. We're trying to hit level 73 next year. It's pretty crazy. Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome in. Rotting Priest. We got yeah, Kun and Adila. The follows. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. This is a Tangia dungeon that you might be hearing if you hear the audio. You can do exclamation join. We're actually working on like a competitor for this app. We're like kind of a software developer by trade, and yeah, we actually just went full time into content like at the end of December last year. So I've been working as like a project manager. I've like co-founded some companies and things like that. But yeah, we're basically doing this around the clock now. We're only 67.3, like 30% to level 67 on Gen 1 this year. So we've been grinding like a ridiculous amount. We got 85% basically in just under 4 months. So, sorry, just under 3 months. Gotta get my time right. But still, it's been quite a grind. Quite a grind. Hope everyone is having a good day. What do you guys think of Global Labs? Any Global Labs thoughts? I feel like it was one of the smallest Global Labs we've probably ever got. We were talking a little bit about the Bountiful Feast, like the XP boost. I have like a refined one right now. But these are going to be going up. Bountifuls are going to be like a bill now. Kind of crazy. But every little bit we think is going to help for the race to rank 1. We're doing about 0.5% every day. Trying to do a little bit more than that if we can during like XP events and things like that. But if we can do about, yeah, maybe 0.2 or so, 0.15-ish on a dummy, and then, you know, doing at least like a third of a percent would mean we're grinding about, depending on like what's going on, maybe 5 to 6 hours a day. It's kind of tricky to say. Sorry, my nose is itching on me. But yeah, it's slow and steady for sure. Slow and steady. Yeah, we're chilling. We're grinding Orbita. I do this thing called like a double rotation. I think there's like a ninja that grinded this for technically a little bit more drop rate, because you get a total of 6 titans per hour instead of 5 doing a 2-minute AFK. So what you do is when you drop the titan, when you kill the titan, you actually just go to the other rotation. You get all of the XP from the AFK. It's about 15% more efficient than normal Orbita. And this helps you get kind of a ridiculous amount of XP If you guys aren't aware, there's like a XP scroll that is like 500% and party wide. So if anybody on North America needs a power level, if you pop one of those scrolls, I'll give you like basically a full hour of a power level. We'll get you to 60 basically ASAP. I might even like swing in some people to like get it even faster. But anybody on NA, if you need a power level, literally just pop that scroll and I will basically get you hooked up. It's a 3-hour buff though. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, appreciate the raid. If you guys not following Kendaya, make sure you guys drop Kendaya some love. I gave a shout out, but one more just in case you missed it. If you're in his stream and lurking, make sure you click the link. And yeah, it's always good to support the BDO squad. Kendaya is a longtime BDO partner, has been absolutely crushing it. Now I believe Kendaya plays on Mena, right? That's the server. I know Kendaya has basically become the go-to maintenance streamer ever since UHopBar has kind of left the KR strategy. It's crazy. Over there playing Ion too. But yeah, we've been putting a lot of time in Orbita. A lot of time. Oh. Ergarth, you are you on Crimson Desert right now? What are you up to? Yeah, I hope Kendai had a good stream. If anybody in chat wants to let us know what was going on. I'm on a weird schedule. We've been like working through the day, and then I wanted to make sure I got a video stream in, so we then went late, like very late at night. We went live late at night. Goodness. But we've been trying to grind more, trying to push more. We do a bit of the chill stream thing. We hit 10 million monsters. Have we hit it yet? We have not hit it yet. At 9.9 mil. I swear I'm gonna get this soon, but we've been working toward it. I think I had like 7 million done in LV days, so we haven't really been doing that much volume after like 2021. I did my merchant ring, guys, like 2 years ago, and then we've been kind of jumping around. But I only really locked in with Black Desert again in December. But we've been keeping up. We are pretty geared over here. We actually tapped our Nav armor. My gear looks really strange. But I figure the best strategy is probably having 2 decks and 2 pens going into the Heidel Ball. Random strat, but I'm feeling like there's kind of a couple roads PA could go. One is that we get more stones. And like the play ends up being we just like there's a dungeon up somewhere. There it is. But yeah, if they give us a bunch of stones, then obviously I want to tap my own stacks. We just bought like 10 300 stacks. I have like a crap ton of fail stacks right now. You can see we have a 512, a 363, 322, and then on top of that, we just bought up 10 300s, and we have now 9 250s, 7 200s. Like in a perfect world, we would be able to, you know, just enhance these guys straight to Nav or whatever using just like a 316. But I'm really curious if we can get those stones applied to a better fail stack, and if there's like anything better than literally using a Pen Black Star. So we just blew up like 2 330 stacks by tapping Pen Black Star. It's really bad right now. But that's why I bought a bunch of extra stacks. I don't think I'm actually going to need all of them. But I want to leave the route of like buying and obliterating to kind of skip up and maybe push toward full Nav. Yeah, we'll be chilling. Drops are on. We appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you ever have like a question and there's like ads, you can always join our pick stream as well. We have that running in parallel. I do multi-stream a little bit more than some people over here. I actually set up like my multi-stream for Instagram and like TikTok. We have a YouTube vertical and horizontal. But yeah, it's been a fun process to set it all up. So we tapped something like 6 pet fishers. We have 5. Let's see. I don't know. I'm curious if Tet Fishers are going to go up during this little fishing event. It's kind of like small. But I feel like there's people who really just want to scoop one up. And if anything, memes going back up will help the Fisher price. I think part of the reason they're so cheap is memory frags are down. But there hasn't really been a reason to have Fisher close outside of just normal mastery. What am I looking up? Let's check the market real quick. Technically, go here. I love when that happens. Yeah, I don't know what memes look like everywhere else, but I think EUs were pushing 2 mil each. At one point I had 200,000 of these, but I sold like 2/3 of them between like 14. I mean, I sold some of them really cheap, like 100K. I sold probably under 1.2. But yeah, we sold a lot of them around 14 to 15. And I only have like 35, 40K left now. We're like the 2 million EU, 1.1K on market. Yeah, it's not a bad price. Not a bad price. I wonder how KR's memes are at right now. I feel like it only takes a few people to kind of push this market up, but there's not a lot of supply, right? We check Garmoth real quick. Appreciate that number, 3169. Memory fragments over on KR. Let's see what we got. I'll share the screen in case anyone's watching. NA memes. Why does it show NA memes are at... Oh, KRs are at 1.9. Wait, KRs are really 1.9? What's their volume? See, when their volume goes down and the price goes up, that's actually a very good indicator. But I feel like this is people making bags, right? They're buying bags. Whenever it crashes, people are scooping, but then they're maybe holding. I'm not sure a lot of these people are actually using the memes. It could easily be a couple of things, right? So you said EU was at 2 mil. It's crazy. So they're just max listed, basically. So they're actually higher on KR, if anything. What about Mena? Oh my lord. It's so weird to like look at different markets and what's like viable versus like a horrible idea. And you gotta really like struggle through it sometimes, I guess. 855, it's crazy. Yeah, NA players, like, we have different ways of making money on the market, but it doesn't always translate super well to other servers. Like, I'm afraid to invest in memes because of how much people whale here onto like these bundles and stuff. We'll have days where they just list like several million memes in like a single day. It's like, what? People do that? Ergarth, I don't know if you're still here. You seem to be in and out, but do you have an exit price? Not that you have to tell chat, but do you have one? Like that you're like looking to target? We know you've got a couple. Surely there's like a number. I don't know. 2.5, 2.8, 3.0. Heidel ball, like just wait until they're like some new gear that people need. Anyone in chat invest? My stack is like really small. It's like not even worth showing. This makes me look like an idiot for not buying more. We got that much. That's all we got left. 38, 39. Not much. Something though. We might go into like a side transpose. This is a little bit too wombly, but it doesn't have enough base. It's more like I'm in like a warehouse or something. We need like a Kugel's playlist. Throw it back to like 2022. 21 even. Somewhere back there. See what we can find. Do we have a side trance 2026 or something? A 100 songs? We'll give this a shot. So 10 minutes ago, we just committed to 2 more hours. It's like 6 a.m. here. What else do we have in the market? We got Resplendent. God, all this stuff crashed actually finally on NA. Like, I swear our stones held out so much. But we just had like maybe a week and a half ago. Like, we were literally at 280 after having been like all the way down to doesn't look like much, but we basically had like almost a full resurgence back upward. There were a lot of orders going through at like 260 to 280. Kugels didn't hear that name in a long time. Hope she's doing okay. As do I. As do I. I haven't heard of her. I think she is still active in her Discord. I think she's totally good. Someone told me this like maybe a month ago. I don't know if it was even that long ago. I still think Kugels is playing video. That's all. Good morning, Oobles. How you doing? Yeah, it's early, dude. It's early. I don't... 6 a.m. is a pretty unlikely hour for me. But we kind of were... I don't know. I just haven't really had a good video stream in a bit. We did a sponsored stream this morning. And, yeah, you were... Were you even there? Were you there? I don't know. Maybe you weren't. How's your day going, though? How's your new work going? Everything smooth for you, dude? Hope everything's chill. We've been trying to push forward, man. Blackjay and I have been working on this Pangea dungeon competitor. We're putting more and more effort into it every day. Meanwhile, I'm like trying to also get my combat XP every day. It's very hard to do both. But we're making good progress. It's sad that the XP event's over, but like at the same time, we still have like literally a 200% perma event on. So at night, like on NA, we actually have an extra 200. So it's really good for me to grind all the way to like 8 a.m. And then after that, weekend XP starts in like 13 hours. So we're actually gonna have a perma 400 the entire weekend. I'm guessing some of you guys are aware of this, but maybe not everybody. So in BDO, you get like a 50% nighttime XP bonus. But like during the actual like NA night, meaning like the off hours of NA, or what they expect to be like people aren't working or whatever, they what's with the late night streams? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Is there always an answer to what's with the late night streams? I just haven't been too happy with my sleep schedule lately, and I feel like I owe stream a stream. So here we are. Does there need to be more of an example reason why? I don't know. You missed them. Oh, okay, okay. So we need more of them, huh? But yeah, on top of nighttime, like you'll see something, if you push P and then go to applied buffs, there's a breakout now. This is like a kind of a new screen that came out like maybe a year ago. But you can see the XP breakout of like your actual combat XP buff. So I'm able to see pet skill effects, character applied, event buffs, nighttime effects, and then golden bell. So what is called a... Oh, interesting. So apparently it's off. It might have just went off 4 minutes ago. So maybe... That's kind of good to know, actually. I wasn't actually aware of it. So that's like the golden time to grind. Because we just went back to 200. It was at 300 earlier, like literally when I checked an hour ago. But you should be aware of like what buffs you have when you're putting time in. Double the buff half the time. That's up. So you got a little time in the morning before you go to work. I mean, that's cool though. It's good you're on a nice schedule. Yeah, I was doing this thing called Friday Fortitude for like maybe the first month or so. A lot of December and Jan. Really trying to lock into the early schedule. But I was also trying to start earlier. I realized that like my streams had different levels of success. And there's an element of like planning out when people expect me to stream versus like when I just show up. But I think what I need to do is just grind harder and, you know, get more hours in. I really believe if you just stream for like 16 hours a lot, doesn't matter when you stream. People will just like adapt to your schedule. Not that I'm expecting people to adapt to my schedule, but I think that's a real thing when you go hard enough as a streamer. Not that I recommend doing that regularly. Probably if you're also going constant 16, 18s, or even like 14 hours a day, people will learn your cadence. Yeah, we're always grateful. Every time someone joins a stream, it's like, oh, cool. I never will take it for granted. But yeah, it worked good, Mr. Ubels. The new opportunity. Do you miss your old employment at all? Very good. Very good is a particular way of saying it. Glad to hear that. It's crazy, like, being a streamer, I can't, like, change people's lives, like, directly, you know? I can say things, I can encourage people, I can, like, try and be positive. But a lot of the time, it's just like, you know, I'll say, hope to see you next time, and that might be the last time I ever speak to them. It's kind of a cool thing. Because, it's not necessarily bad. I'm not saying it's good either, but I get to, like, step into people's lives for a brief moment and hopefully impact them positively, you know? I think people undervalue the power that such a small impact could have. The most stress-free you've been in quite a while. That's amazing. I feel like there's... And that's one of the most important things in life, right? Yeah, I've actually... Since, like, last year, I would say, like, I was encountering, like, physical stress. Just, like, thinking more about, like, my own mortality and, like... I don't know. Not to get all dark. But I really want to, like, you know, look out for myself a little bit more, I think, physically, which sounds crazy. But I used to, like, be running in Austin at, like, you know, 1 in the morning. And, like, next day I'd wake up and find out, like, someone got, you know, unalived. in, like, you know, an area within a couple blocks of where I was running or something. And I just wouldn't care that much. It was just insane. But, I don't know. I feel like I was a little bit reckless for, like, a... And that was like mid-20s, right? What's the highest level at the moment in Black Desert? It is level 71. There's 2 players that are 71. One of them is in our guild over here on NA. A player named Bria, formerly known Formerly known as Bria, but they go by Nursey now. They like renamed their character. They usually have been fishing. Yeah, here Nursey is. But this player here, Nursey, Nursy, they're like 30% into level 71. But Nursey actually got past. Nursey was second to hit 70, second to hit 71. So a player named Enemy in a guild called Billions on South America server. Enemy is currently still holding rank 1, as far as we know. Enemy is like 40% in, I think. I think Enemy's... I want to say Enemy plays Zerker. But Bria formerly has been either Witch main or... I think occasional like Wusa tag. I'm trying to think of all the stuff Bria's tagged, but I don't know Bria's full history. But Bria was the first player to hit literally 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. So Bria was the one who kind of pushed everything forward globally. There was a KR player who like was first to 63, and then I believe 63 was the last level that isn't 63. Yeah, big and shiny. I believe was first in NA to hit 63. And then, yeah, Bria kind of took over. There was a couple different metas. There was a little stretch there where people are like really hating on Bria for like aggressively like AFK and RBF. And I think Bria is basically the reason they added an AFK rule to RBF, which is probably a good thing. I think they didn't think people would do it because, unironically, you don't get rewards for doing RBF AFK unless like, you know, you make it to the end of the match and then it's like, well, you don't get any kills, like you're not getting medals, participation really, but I don't know. Anyway, now you have to actually be at the game, and RBF isn't that much XP, is the unironic part. It might have been back then, like 5+ years ago, but like Elvia, Orcs, and Bloody Monastery were up there with RBF in terms of like XP buffs when there was an event happening. When there wasn't an event, RBF was still pretty good. But Gyfin is really what made RBF less viable, which came out a long time ago, right? Are they grinding 24/7? After I hit 66, it took me 10-ish hours for 1%. Yeah, if you're getting even 0.1% an hour, that's pretty good. Oh, you're saying in 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours of active. Yeah, I can explain some XP stuff. There's a huge meta shift that's happened in the past, literally just in the last year since Orbita came out, right? There's a reason I'm here, that I've been here. The XP has really shifted. So like the curve that people are getting XP now has accelerated quite a lot. So I hit 66 in March of 2021, actually. About 5 years ago now. So I actually like had the game uninstalled almost for a full year in that period since then. I have not been competitive. I was like one of the first 20-ish people to hit 66 in NA. And by the time I hit 67 last year in like what, July? You can exclamation 67. I think it's August actually. We had actually fallen quite a lot. A lot of people passed us. Like Wutaru was way later to 67 than we were, but way earlier. Sorry, he was way later to 66 than us, but way earlier to 67. So I was one of the last people to hit 67. Yeah, Orbita is the most XP, but it's crazy. Like the hierarchy of XP now is quite wild. You have a pretty sharp curve. So above Gyfin, you have basically Nymphomari efficiently grinded is about the same. Then you have Zephyros. Then you have inefficient Star's End. Then you have pretty much like Tenebrum, and then an efficient Star's End, then Orbita, then Sakraya. Then you have this fancy thing we call Double Tower Orbita, which is about 8% faster than anything else in the game. But to put it bluntly, like I'm getting almost 50% faster XP every single hour at a base level than old Gyfin. There's a little bit of like accelerated things people can do with Gyfin to get it faster, but it's going to be at the best about 33% slower than what I'm doing right now. And it's also less than 50% the money I'm making, even on a level 1 loot scroll. So there's a lot of really good things about Orbita. I can show you guys the double tower thing if anyone's curious what that actually means. You said don't lie to the people. I became a Brighter Shores main and a High Spell main. Yeah, I mean, I didn't slow down. I just applied my efforts to other games, and that's what I've been probably doing my whole life. You know, we have interests and we like pursuing things. You know, I hit rank 1 growth or rank 1 attack in Genfinod against like some very competitive people. We were like I think we were rank 1 hardcore on Catrum for like at least a few weeks. I played some games pretty aggressively. But yeah, High Spell, Old School RuneScape. We hit like rank 1 fletching and RuneScape Classic Preservation. All since we hit level 66. But yeah, High Spell, we had the 100 cooking party. One of the first to get up there on level. Not the top. Yoda Bite. Good evening, he says. I'm wondering, I don't know, 5e, if you're still here, but did you tell Yodabite about the weekly competition we got set up? Yeah, I totally forgot to even explain it. That's it right there. So I'm getting XP from the AFK phase for 2 full minutes while we literally just keep going on another rotation. So we get 100% XP of the AFK. 100%. No debuff, nothing. Just full XP. Nice reclear. We get the fancy redrop there. Make sure if you do this strat though, you turn off Agris and Paint whenever you swap for 2 minutes. But it's big. It's very big. If you try this, you're going to be blown away. You'll be blown away by the amount of XP that it pumps out. Yeah, our guild is like... I'm sorry, I was kind of cut off there, but Yodabite logged on. He's a homie. He's actually one of 2 people in our guild who's higher level than us. Yodabite is level 68. He's going to be level 69 and potentially level 70 by the end of this year. Yo, Night Terror, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. Welcome in. But we started this guild on North America just a few, maybe like 2 months ago now, but it's called Growth. We got the name Growth over here somehow. But I had a few friends, sorry, Sri Lanka's also ahead of me. I'm misspeaking like crazy. But we're currently the 4th in our guild right now. We recruited the rank 1 in North America. Sri Lanka actually is one of the few people who passed me to level 66. He was one of the people who grinded with Bria and like Blonde Bear and Potion Shop in the old days of like when 5-man trees was discovered in like late 2019, going into the 2020 meta, and was ahead of like Tibet and all these guys very, very long time ago. But Sri Lanka's always been kind of XP oriented as a gamer as well. And yeah, Sri Lanka's been following my stream since like 2021 when I took 61 taps, 62 taps to hit a Pen Black Star. That was like my my first come up in BDO was failing Pen Black Star for 6 months straight. Back when I was making like 190 mil an hour at Star's End. But yeah, we had like Sri Lanka basically help push me forward at least. He's our guild advisor, kind of our second in command here. But I kind of you know, using my stream to kind of help recruit people and stuff. But we actually put together a pretty cool group of people who are actually like XP focused. So we actually use our XP funds. We don't do bonuses in this guild. We buy golden bells, and I only pop them when like 3 or more people are willing to grind together on the same server. And we get like a little bit of like a, you know, an XP focus session where people are actually all trying to participate in the same stuff. So anyway, a lot of people in BDO have different priorities, and I've always been in, you know, PvP guilds and whatever. How do you get bells? You can buy them with 1 bill. If you're the GM of a guild, you can buy them for 1 bill. So our guild is pumping out like maybe 5 bells a week. I don't know. I popped all my personal bells for the guild already, but we're at 49 right now. But it adds up. We're doing Blue Battlefield with an alliance. And I go to it, you know, we have fun with it, but we've won like 2 times in our last 3 Blue Battlefields. So every time we do that, that's 2 bells right there, you know. It's 2 hours of 100% combat XP for the whole server. So there's a little bit of like effort like that that adds up kind of crazy. And obviously like people will help out by popping bells when we're doing a big push on stream, stuff like that. So it adds up though. How's PowerPot doing? You guys, if you're not following PowerPot, Another easy follow. Yo, and PV Environments here. What's up? What's up? GM. I just gave him the shout out, but God, click on PV Environment's name as well. Yeah, we're cruising though, PvE. I saw overclocking Espa's getting some crazy XP over on EU. You guys keeping tabs on that dude? That human is definitely one of the contenders for rank 1 right now. I think in 1 year, if overclocking is aggressive, they still might be ahead of me. It's probably my top 3 actually, for people I'm thinking might be able to kind of press ahead of me if they wanted to. Technically, everybody ahead of me could press forward if they wanted to, but I don't think most of them are going to. Just based on the trajectory that we've kind of committed to and the effort that we're applying. But yeah. I don't know if you saw Environment or PowerPot. There's a new scroll called Adventure Together scroll. And it's a 3-hour, 5-man party XP scroll. He banned you on his Twitch. That's crazy. Wait, why? Damn, that's crazy. I saw that he I don't know, they, I guess. I saw that they have their XP percentage blocked out. Or sorry, wait, they have their decimal percentage blocked out, so that they don't want people seeing like their rates. It looks like there's a competitive thing up there. It's part of why I like want to stay low level as long as possible and not like, I don't think I'm threatening to any of the like the big XP grinders until I hit level 70. And then people will be like, oh shit, this guy's actually getting a lot of XP. But I'm curious if he knows that like I'm not racing. Okay, I'm racing him. I am racing him. I don't know. Is he competitive? He must be pretty competitive, huh? Anyway, I'm not even on EU, so he can chill. He can chill. Is he like officially rank 1 on EU? You really think you're gonna do 70 and stop, huh? Really? Are you gonna beat overclocking to 70? Because you're still putting in some good time, yeah? I mean, you're on the list, dude, of like people. There's only so many, okay? I think I'm pushing like 25th in the world right now for XP. And I know who's ahead of me. There's some people in Korea ahead of me. There's a guy in Russia who's ahead of me. There's several people in Russia ahead of me, but like the ones that I'm really concerned about. It's crazy. No way. Overclocking is 1% ahead of you? What? Yo, Alfie. Good evening, Alfie. No hoodie, no shades. Damn. I actually just took my hoodie off. That's why my hair's all messy. I don't even know which way to part it, whatever. Prime gaming time's over. Yeah, meanwhile, I just like, you know, no girlfriend, literally like departed my career to focus more on streaming. It sounds ridiculous out loud, but I want to like use my software career to like bolster what I want to do with streaming, you know? It's more of like a long-term commitment that I haven't made yet that I'm trying to. But one step at a time, right? One step at a time. I think part of why I knew my stream could do well is because, well, I don't know. Maybe I believe in myself too much, but I know that I'd never been able to commit to my stream, and I saw a lot of success that I had to pass up. And that was always hard for me because I always hated the idea of being pulled between multiple things. And I believe that you cannot truly serve two masters, you know? You can't have like a priority 1 and a priority 1. Just won't work that way, you know? So I saw this as an opportunity. My job's like, hey, disrespectfully, you know, I don't think the situation was handled super well. I think there could have been some more advance and stuff. Yo, Sri Lanka, how we doing? So the question, if I've been a co-founder of a successful software company, aren't I set for life? Not that successful. Not that successful. Not even close. Unfortunately. I've also had some crypto shortcomings, let's say. Okay, like the truth is I've paid a crap ton of money to the IRS in taxes. And I've had a few years that I lost. And the IRS like kind of caps out how much you can make and lose, and yeah, it's basically not worked out well for me personally, for my personal finances in the long run. It's like really screwed me over. I have like a very risk-prone personality, and no good. What is PLP level? Power level? I must have typed it while I was grinding Sri Lanka. I don't know if you saw, but we got a full squad here. A full squad Sri Lanka. We got 5e, Eternal, Mana, myself, and Despero. And we popped a Foxfire and level together. 3 hours of, like, well, 2 hours of 600 and 1 hour of 500, right? But the new buff is insane. So our thought process is if we have people who want a power level on an A, 5e could, like, literally, you know, compass this person in. And we could power level them to 60. They could pop a 3-hour buff. We could get them to 60 in like 45 minutes. And then we're good for 2 more hours. And then we could like have a queue of people who want power levels on an A. All we ask is that they pop one of those scrolls for us and set up a few basic combat XP buffs. But yeah, PA must have like something different going on where they're just handing out XP. Because unless if we're missing something, this is about 45 hours of 500% we could never have planned for. Olvi Academy stacking. We just lost nighttime XP, it looks like. But yeah, it's going up quite a bit. You wish you had hair. I don't know. Hair's... Everyone's not going to have hair eventually. That's one way to look at it. You know? If I didn't like my hairline, you know, a little more, I could be bald too. We could do the thing. But I don't know. I'm just not like mentally there yet. All in due time. There's like a weird like people, I don't know, it's kind of like a social thing. Won't be joining the XP at least the first couple. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I'm just gonna do it for fun. Like, I don't know what I'll actually get each week, but I do intend on kind of keeping the grind going, you know. We have all these ancient books. I really think it's important that I try to, you know, push my combat level forward. How much active I can do, I mean, I like to think it's a lot. We did start Call of Dragons. I know you're always interested in my sponsors, by the way. Easy reward is wage claim. Like I let myself claim a wage claim if I win. Otherwise I have to pop bells for people or what? I mean, I don't know how to like give a proper reward to people. Oh, by the way, Sri Lanka, could we do bonuses for individuals? Like, would that work? Sorry for like yelling in my mic, but wouldn't that work? I give like a tier 10 payout or something to somebody? Yo, Mobius, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Like, can we configure a payout so that we give them like 5 bill or something? I don't know. It'd be cool just to give someone straight 5 bill. I mean, it's our guild. We could literally do whatever we want. I just want to do right by the guild. That's important to me. I'd also be cool with literally excluding myself just to make it more fun for everyone else. I don't think having like some dude who's trying to like go professional and like making content and playing video games to compete with something like this. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, in order to do a tier 1, we have to give out tier 1. Or a tier 10 requires tier 1s. Yeah, I think the whole point was just keeping track of what's everyone actually doing every week, you know? Like, what's the actual percent? We don't even have enough funds for a 5 bill. Yeah, we don't. We do not. What do we have, like 8 bill in there? 13? Yeah, I have no idea how the tiers even work, so speaking in ignorance. Ignorance. But yeah, I've never done it before. 5, are you popping some buffs this week? The cool thing too is people could pop a lot of stuff. Like they could you know, they could show up with like a 600 or a 530. Even if we have a role called weekly competition winner. That'd be a pretty good way to start, wouldn't it? And then that way it could be a flex. And we could leave the role on the person if they've won before. But we could have like number of wins or something. You have 10 refined meals. Yeah, my only advice would be, as Sri Lanki's probably, I don't know if you've asked him about this, but we advise like saving buffs for the final percent of a level. If you have like, I would always have like around 10 hours of big buffs ready. Like try to pop around 4 to 5k plus, so that you can just do the final percent in a single grind and not miss out on dummy XP. So that you can basically grind and then go back to the dummy after hitting the level. Oh, it's crazy. I think of that last push I did to hit freaking 68, man. That was a rough day. But we've always done that. We don't like spending dead time at 69.99 or 65.99, whatever. Even at 65 it was bad, but at 66, that can hold people up. I think it's part of the reason why we're able to pass up on Dark Force. The dude was at 99 for I think 4 or 5 days. Instead of a thread, can always add a channel to data collection just for weekly events. Like keep it really clean. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Just tell me where. So you're saying literally just have like a dedicated channel and don't make a thread at all? Just have like a running post? Thread's kind of nice for something like this though. Is each one... Oh, the other question is, I don't think I can pin. I'm pretty sure you're able to pin threads, right? But I personally cannot pin that message I wrote. I'm not sure if that's a perm issue or not. Like weekly XP competitions as a selling point? Is that kind of what you're thinking? I think that'd be really good for new players. It'd be cool to find some, like, get some, like, Kirito in this guild, you know? Someone who, like, really wants to go crazy. And has the time, I guess. There's nothing better for me than seeing someone outgrind me. But it's hard to find that player in every game, you know? RuneScape has some, for sure. Ooh, we got an Alfie dungeon. Yeah, I don't think Hallie's coming back. I don't know. I have not heard from Hallie. Hallie Enix. Hasn't been on Twitch since maybe my subathon or so. I don't even know. Grind. Grind. Good question about Hallie though. I don't know. Maybe Jabberwock would know better, but I haven't heard from Hallie. I'm not sure what you think is reasonable, but I don't know if we're really... I don't know. At some point it becomes good to drop people, I think. And just let them back in when they're ready to come back, but... I don't know where that line is. Like 2 weeks inactive without any messaging? Attempt to reach out? I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, Yao is, yeah, it's a Twitch here. 4 difference. Actual Peach on Discord. Cool, dude. I think he's just helping us with numbers, though, to be honest. I don't think he was ever really committed to the XP grind, that's for sure. He's had his... I mean, he's a grinder, don't get me wrong. But I think he's having more fun on RuneScape. DK a free style class or has rotation? One or the other. You can definitely play it pretty rotation based. But I'd say right now, Suck DK is more of a freestyle class. This is a silly question, but how are you checking inactive time? You have some indicator? Where's the last online metric? Is that based on contract? Is it like visible somewhere? Hover over? Thanks. Ziboof? Shit. Mistake. If we didn't need buff here either. The double tower. Some people log off just for returning player rewards. So 32 is like, they're definitely gone. And we gave them 2 days of lenience to come back. I like it. I like it. No problems. It's good for me. Crow. Coin. Bundle. Wow, we got a lot of bundles. Not a ton. A few. Strelongi, did you see the Jack Sparrow clip that I have? What is that one, chat? I'm scared. What did we just drop? It's not Cronmeo. The hell? Depleted or no longer available? It's Harmony, but why did I think it only played when it would fail to pop? You just bought another 100. Droid! Oh no. But that's also Holly, by the way. Alt of Holly? I don't know. Alfie Dungeon. Nice. What are we doing? I need to... Oh, Daniels. The alt was at 37. That checks out. 5 minutes on guild buffs. It was like super sloppy. I thought I had my comment slash dash up. It's no good. Is I Hate Humans also? No, that's who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? I Hate Humans. I should know who that is. One second. Let me think about this. I'm like, nice name. I feel like that's some EU player, but who is it? Who is I Hate Humans? I don't know. I'd say banish away. If people want in, they can get back in pretty easy. I mean, as long as we stay above like what 30, 31 or 35, whatever that number is, doesn't matter, right? It's just cleaner, better online ratio. I wonder if Monkey's coming back. I hope Monkey's around. This RVNT guy looks kind of sus. RVNT. I don't know. This Jimmy's a bot guy. I don't know. Seems kind of fake. Hit crew is you. The more you know. Hope you have a good holiday though, Yoda. Sounds fun. Apparently, we're gonna be like, there's just no like rest for what I'm trying to do, I guess. When I say I commit to a year of grinding, it's like, Jimmy, do you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing. I mean, there's definitely advantages to like having rank 1 or whatever, but once I get it, then everyone else is gonna be like just pushing behind us. It's like, well, here we go, I guess. Yo, 3169, appreciate the follow. One year for rank 1 or 1 year for level 70? No, for rank 1. For rank 1. I'm starting a 365-day countdown on April 1st. That's my plan. That's the plan. I want to see if I can get rank 1. 1 year from April 1st. 73 by the end of April. Rank 1. Hopefully by that same date. It might not be possible, but we gotta drop the gauntlet officially, you know? Hype up to it for a year. If we have to claim early, we have to claim early. But yeah. I feel like it's all pretty reasonable. I'm not trying to like get level 73 by the end of this year. I mean, it might be possible too. That's the crazy thing, is it is possible. If PA drops like a couple of 1,000% events on us and keeps up all this crap they're doing, like if we get a season 2 Tuvala, sorry, not Tuvala, if we get a season 2 Olvi Academy with 200% base, that's a big deal. Like we're gonna have 400% weekend XP tomorrow. In like what, 12 hours from now? I think it's 12 hours. Another Alfie dungeon, oh yeah. We appreciate it, Alfie. Burning Soul. Gone. That was quickly gone. Guys, the number one thing for Orbita, make sure you get hit by the lightning. It's crazy. Ow. I'm just gonna eat that. And then, second of all, make sure you kill the mobs. Get the next wave to spawn. Much more important than killing our golem here. As I absolutely butcher my mobs. Like in a not good way. Shit, who's gonna get it? Someone's gonna get it. Who's got it? Come on, guys. Come on, come on. What are we double checking? My rate since I hit 66 or what? How bad I am? No, I've had a lot of inactive time. And that is part of the cool part of the strat, to be fair, is all the AFK dummy time. Something with Bria. Oh shit. That's a fair question. Fair question. Can I ask you for DK combos and specializations? I have my add-ons written on Discord. I don't have a, yeah. I think maybe with this event I should publish a video. Jordan wants me to make like a Orbita guide. I don't know whether I should make a DK guide, an Orbita guide, a combo guide, or just write down my combo. But my skill combo I have pinned in my Discord on, you can get to my Discord a lot of ways. I can try and write it into YouTube chat for you. Let's see here. It's in general. I'll find it here. I'll post it on YouTube chat. How about that? Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah, Pervasive Unveiled Dagger, Spirit Legacy, Blooming Black Rose, Wheel, Lunacy, Twilight Dash, Comma Slash, into Ravage Drake, Airstrike, Unveiled Fate, Slanted Enforce, Fill. You can do like, wait, did that not copy over? Corrupt Ground, Wrath of a Deer. One second, I didn't get the end part. There you go. Yeah, Corrupt Ground, so Shift Q into Shift X, like a double ground tap. And then Phantasmal back into Obsidian. So Obsidian, it's basically... The idea is if you hotbar Phantasmal Snare on DK, you can actually use it as a cancel instead of doing a Dusk, which is a little bit more damage. If you do like for example, 4 Shift E, it insta-procs it. Right there was a bad example because I literally Dust anyway. But yeah, it's pretty helpful when you're like, especially like doing the Titan combo. I could show it here in a second. But my add-ons are also pinned over there as well. As much as it would be cool to be rank 1, I just want to check something with her. It might give her motivation to delay you achieving that. Oh, you want to delay me achieve rank 1? So close to rank 1, but it's not happening. Just like totally thwart my plans. Rhea seems checked out. Yeah, you're welcome. Cheers. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. E3, U3, I don't know how to say your name. That's Chinese, right? Chinese? Looks like Chinese. Shit. Wow, later in the year. You're really gonna stall me up. What's the scoop with Bria? What later in the year? But that would stop my goal of being rank 1, dude. Are you gonna make me like hold my claim longer or what? Oh god. Hey guys, we're gonna be streaming at Black Desert exclusively. About 90% of the time I'm on Twitch. We'll do a little thing here and there, a little sponsor stream, a little, you know, we did like a Crimson Desert 24-hour stream the other week, and then went straight back to BDO. But I do want to be streaming like this push in particular. I'm trying to do like less than an hour a week off stream grinding, which is hard for me because I really like grinding off stream. I might just do some like no cam streams or something. If we do no cam, I'll probably turn on my I like a hand cam, just so people know I'm not like full of shit. As if it's proof, but you know. Yeah, I don't know, we just found out, by the way, Sri Lanki, overclocking Espa is exactly 1% ahead of PV Environment. So they're in like a hard race to 70, it feels like right now. It's like very competitive, I guess. She held rank 1 for a full decade. Oh, that's not this year, though. That's not this... It's not even next year. 2017. That's not the right timeline. That's like some 2018. I'm confident about that. Bria didn't get rank 1 until 2018, right? I'm 99% sure of this. The date that you know the dates, don't you? I mean, at least for Big and Shiny hitting 63. Or I don't know the date, I know the percentage. Fair enough. And yeah, I guess I don't. She can start grinding and keep the, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Anybody who's ahead of me can decide to stay ahead of me, and everyone who's behind me just has to outgrind me. Like, I'm not saying what I'm doing is infallible or whatever. I just am observing the last 8 years, whatever I've been watching the XP race. And like this year, last year, it has slowed down. And I have the opportunity to speed up. And I have not had this opportunity to speed up pretty much ever. Like, committing to BDO is, I don't know, it's like a decision for me, you know? But yeah, it's true. Literally, that's why, like, every day it's one day at a time. I don't know if, like, April may be very impossible. We may do everything we set out to do, and it might not be enough. That's part of what makes it a good goal. We're just gonna give it our all. Biggest Shiny 63 was seriously 2017. Why do I have so much trouble believing that? Biggest Shiny... That's incredible. Are you sure? You're positive on this? I thought 62 was 2017. What does TBI stand for? Do I even want to know? TBI. 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 So low level 63, traumatic brain injury. I see. That's what a TBI is, huh? Let's see. I just remember being blown away that people were hitting 62 in 2017. I mean, I had a little bit of a migraine, guys. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. Now I'm thinking about, like, I need to focus on other things. It's not a real race. I mean, that's kind of the cool thing, is that, has it ever been, right? There's many people who have always... I don't know, it's more like a baton or something. I don't know. It's hard to put in perspective. Are you saying between you and overclocking? Is that what we're talking about? I thought you meant like the World XP race. Because I feel like there is a bit of like a global thing kind of in parallel. We all have our XP people. Then we still have 56 minutes on most of our buffs. 27 on the big one. Tangia? I have to like find it. I mean, it's really crazy Bria had the record they did, right? Five, you got a shimmering piece. All grats. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I can actually go ahead and deliver it. A year is a long time. It's a long time to commit to something that's like this many hours. I wonder if I can even... I wonder if I can even get it. The image next to you. Show me the special effects. 1 second. Like the add-ons, right? 1 moment. I'm gonna get back attacks here. In my add-ons maybe. Cause I need to walk around, holy. I've been like just going at it since we got, long before we got the raid. Those are the add-ons. Here we go. Hopefully that helps you. It wasn't a race ever, you do what you want, yeah. 10 hours and weeks. So you were probably ahead. Nespa's just been going crazy. That sums up pretty much all of the BDO XP races that have ever happened. It's like one person's chilling, having a good time, and the other person's like sweating like crazy, trying to push. And then they flip, and then some other guy becomes the chill guy, and then some other guy becomes the grind guy. It's like so true. Anyway, one sec, chat. Might like throw some food in. Not sure what food I have. Let me see. Got some people chilling here tonight. Cool. The bottom one's not visible. Yeah, it's a Lunacy. Sorry, it's a Spirit Legacy with damage reduction and all evasion. DR and all evasion. I just figured like DR. I don't think mobs have evasion on them, but I leave this on. I think it's good practice in general. It should work for pretty much everything, but yeah, you could swap out the elevation minus pretty much these days. Wouldn't really hurt anything. All right, chat. Just give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna grab some food. All right, let's jump in here 1 second. I may have actually grabbed some food. I want to show you guys something that's kind of cool. Some people might not be aware of it, but it's there's a site called Timestorm that the gamers know this site for sure. But this is like I don't even know where to put chat. Let's move you guys over here. Basically, I should probably get rid of that Crimson message. But yeah, we will do wheel spins on subs. Anyway, you can go to a level up here, what's under me, and then you can see a list of people who have opted in to sharing their level. But this is global actually. So you can see Bria's here, Nursey, level 71, which they hit a long time ago, right? This is September 24th. Then you have Milan. This is Flying Milan. He streams on Twitch. This Flawless person, this is also like another person to be considered. This is on SA, right? So I think this is one of the people in... I think this is a Billions member. I'm not sure who hell it is. But yeah, then you have Overclocking, Rising Sun, which is our other buddy here, PV Environment. Thank you, by the way, Mental. And I believe Deja Vicious. I'm not even sure. I don't know like how far Deja is. Maybe somebody in chat knows. But yeah, I'm just gonna turn off my camera for a second. I'm actually like, obviously, I just made the food. Now I actually have to eat the food. So let's just click that button right there. Alfie's dropping us a lot of Pangea dungeons real quick. Yeah, we'll be back to grinding just like literally like 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, we made a bunch of TEDs. How was the primordial market? This is always an interesting one to check out. Yeah, it looks viable. I should scoop it and make decisions later. Put a nice spreader down here. Oh, I should have put the... Anyway, that's a rookie mistake right there. Grab the 2 hundo. Surely we have some Caphras chilling, right? We have more than that chilling, right? Damn, really overshot it. At least we got a little bit right there. That'll juice it up a bit. 1, 2. Where's the dust? Hello? Dust? 1, 2 tray. Easy clap. Mental, how's your Orbiter grind going? You still putting time in, right? Wait. That was too soon. There's a lot of Caphras we can claim, huh? I don't usually do it like this. You just mass proc it, it's really easy to do it like easy 1, 2, 3. I'll just go ahead and also grab this one here. It is crazy how much silver we're making now. Like, the income's ridiculous. You can buy like anything, right? I wonder how long until they make the pigments all like bend durable, like 7 bill or something. Maybe 5 bill. And that's a lot of Tangia spam. Holy shit. Okay. Let's turn the cam back on. And let's... Wrong button. Good thing we didn't like misclick end the stream. Find some cheap harmony. 1 tenacity. Great. Great job. Fivey's down to pop another one, it looks like. Alright, what do we got? I don't think I could ever turn 5E's XP offer down. Sri Lanka, are you still around? Anyone on the NA? I mean, obviously, Growthers, Cryo here. 25 minutes, he wants to pop an adventure scroll. Fivey's a grinder, though, holy. I knew this back when 5E was letting me leech. Which is part of what was painful. I'm like, no, I know you want to help or whatever, but I want to make sure it's clear that I don't know. I really appreciated it a lot. Arrow best, welcome in, dude. Yeah, I should probably not say it. These guys are going like ham. All right, we are we're really cruising actually. The XP's flying. We're gonna hit 16% tonight, or this morning. I don't know. I mean, I started my stream at like 15:3, guys. Like, this is a lot of XP. We're gonna get like a 1% session probably. They're about to pop another 3-hour buff. I'm like, obviously I'm gonna take some of this. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna run it all the way down. It's hard for me to turn it down. It's like too bad I don't have a blessing of flame to pop for these guys. Oh, that was close. Are the pets combat? They are, yeah. Yeah, we actually made these pets in like 2018. It's crazy. Back when I was like, I think I was grinding Dragon when I bought these. That's how long ago it was. I had like an elite rotation where I hopped like 10 servers, and I would farm the Cagtonex from the mobs like 8 years ago. A long time ago. Yeah, it's 46% combat XP. It adds a little bit. I have a cooler pet page, honestly. We just made our first tier 4 Garmoth using actual Garmoths. I had a 100% success rate. We fed a 3, another 3, 2 2s, and a 1. But we had the new Crimson Desert pet. We had that old tier 4 because we never fed it, and then I threw an XP dragon on there. I should go pick up the new Vermont. We could have like 5 dragons. They look pretty cool though. The 4 dragons up there. They all have combat XP on them too. The new one probably looks the sickest. Black Star. I think Black Star is the name of the dragon in Crimson. That's why I went with the name anyway. But yeah, 46% is a pretty big jump. Yeah, a lot of people do that. They feed, but yeah, I think it was kind of cool to hold on to mine. So I kept my old tier 4 with the death resist on it. The new Crimson pet has death resist on it too, so that other page, like once I say once, but if I get to rank 1, we'll rock this. So this is not this, sorry. We'll rock this, page 1. So we get the item drop rate, we get 8% death resist, and we still pull 30% combat. So it's still quite good. Everyone has combat XP rolled on them. And yeah, the only problem with the new Vermont is it has a crap skill, so it's like these are all good, right? Combat, HP, double death resist. It's more logic to use this. More logical to use it for like half the content in the game. I just dodged lightning like a fool. Awkward. If anybody saw that, just forget about it. Forget about it. Grab this one. Yeah, it adds up, man. It adds up a lot. You may not think 46% is huge, but I'm going to be grinding pretty high percent for quite a while. 46 pet, character buffs, we got some juice buffs right now, so those aren't going to last forever. But we get 200% from LV Academy until April 16th. And that adds to 100% for like literally, I think 10 or 12 hours a day. After like reset basically at night. And then on weekends we get an additional 200%. So in about 12-ish hours, chat, we'll get another 200% perma for the whole weekend until like 6 a.m. US time on Monday, something like that. I think it's 6 a.m. So it all adds up. You have 1 death penalty and 1 for farming and a drop rate. Oh, durability reduction. Yeah, not IDR, but ERR. Gotcha. Very cool, very cool. That's smart though. Durability is probably one of the most important that I don't think I have. I think I have a couple durability pets, but I do have like a lot of pets that I could probably do stuff with. What are these? Some dragon and an egg. I don't even know what half that crap is. They give out so much stuff nowadays. Yeah, we just finished like a crazy combat XP grind. It's crazy it's been like a full month, but I yeah, I had a rough time, guys. We basically put a lot of pressure on ourselves. We ended up vomiting from like a headache about exactly 1 month ago. And every time I grind like, you know, enough, I feel like I feel a little bit of the strain coming back. It's a lot of eye strain, I think. And I've realized that if I just like spend some time looking away from my screen, it actually adds up. But I never had this happen before, and I put in long hours. Put in long hours. Been very consistent. Kind of, yeah. Our long term has been consistent. We've had a few little hiccups here and there. But we did average over 1% combat XP every single day. For about 52 days straight. It's quite a lot. That was the part that was harder for sure. Crying until you vomit's dedication. It's a little much. It's probably more on the stupid side. More on the stupid side. But we did grind a lot. We did grind a lot. I just had goals, you know? I don't want to let things go. Like, there's good letting go, and then there's, like, my goals don't matter letting go. You know what I mean? And I have to draw the line somewhere for myself. It's not that I expected to vomit, by the way. I felt mostly fine that day. I remember getting up from my chair and not feeling great. And I went, and like within 10 minutes I vomited. And I went to sleep feeling fantastic and woke up the next day feeling like 90% better. But I gamed again that day. And then I actually got like a headache that came back. And I then hit 68, I think 3 days after I vomited. 3 days. And 3 days after I hit 68, I basically took like a full break. And once I took a break, we were basically fine for a while. I don't know. Every now and then we'll have like little tiny bits where I'm like, man, maybe I should slow down a bit. Yeah, I ran a little over a mile yesterday. I have not been doing as much cardio as I was doing like a year ago, and I should. I've been doing a lot of walking actually. Like, I've been trying to do like lower intensity. I'll still push my heart rate up, but I'm not getting the distance in. I do a lot of like 15 to 45 minute stuff. Like, usually nothing shorter than 15, but I could do more. I could literally do a lot more. I kind of like, I don't know, I get kind of tilted with myself when I don't get to the treadmill. And I kind of want to keep that, right? I want to call it pressure, but it's more of an expectation. So I don't want my fitness to slip either, like in any of this. I lost a lot of fitness during COVID, actually. And I don't feel like... I don't know, I don't feel like I ever really got it back, truthfully. And I was running a lot and I was running hard, but I could never recover my times. But I don't know. I try to think like, man, I got pretty far. I got pretty far. Like in the jogging journey. That was fun. More than most is not a great bar though, man. Everyone's gotta... You gotta measure against yourself and no one else. I really believe that. people always would ask me like, oh, do you use like a bunch of equipment and how do you like test your heart rate and all this stuff? And like, I ran a marathon without like ever measuring my heart rate once, I think. That was the year before COVID, literally 2019. And like, I don't think I ever at any point was ever like worried about my health, right? Which is important. But I was also really out of shape. Like 1 year before I ran the marathon, I couldn't run 3 miles in under like 40 minutes. About 7, 8 months before, I was like just breaking the 30-minute mark. But like by the time I ran the marathon, I was well under 24, just doing like longer runs around 8 to 10-minute pace. I did like a 19 mile at like a 10:15. My actual marathon was not super fast, by the way. It wasn't like super impressive. It was over 5 hours actually. But like I did like a nice slow jog. I don't know. It wasn't bad. And it was like a cross country marathon. But I was the third to last person to finish out of like 50 people. But I was like, I guess I was like the only like guy up there who was like a first timer, you know. It's a bunch of like ridiculously, they were actually older than me. A lot of these guys were like the guy who got first I think had to be like 35. Now I was like mid-late 20s then. But yeah, I don't want to ever like dwell on my past. I just don't want to be that person. And I know that like time changes things and we have to like move on from parts of our past as well. But like I don't want to ever give up like the fact that I like going outside and I like getting fresh air. And I do like pushing my body to like where my limits are, and there's a little bit of like understanding that your limits are moving and stuff like that. And like that's just like a hard, I don't know, a hard pill to swallow for I think people. I read online that this is like so morbid, but someone said the age of like between like 30 and 50 is like it's when people come to terms with their mortality. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. But for me, yeah, I feel, I don't know, I recognize that like every time I drink an energy drink, like things have costs, you know. It's crazy. But like the flip side is like, I don't know, energy and a lot of things have a cost. What do you guys think about like I mean, since we're all experts, you know, what do you guys think about the effect of like long grind sessions that might be like messing up your sleep schedule on like general brain health, like long term? Because most of like what I understand is that you generally don't lose a whole lot as long as you get the rest eventually. But there are like really big costs to having like long-term bad circadian rhythm. But most of it is around I don't know, like metabolism and like heart health. But like the heart health stuff really doesn't kick in, like, at least that I see. Not super early. You still got minus 30 DP? Yeah, I'm actually quite a good person to ask on this because I've done so much here, but the short answer is the buff is sometimes still being applied incorrectly to my knowledge. You can watch my DP. We had a little bit earlier where I definitely saw it drop to 789. This was when I didn't have DP buff on. I have like a Fernie buff running. But I was at 819 and then my buff expired, or sorry, the buff hit me, lightning buff. And I dropped to 789. So the short answer is that sometimes the orange lightning will debuff you and sometimes I'm confident it will not. So they fixed like some cases of it. The old rumor, you know, I just did it actually. It definitely just hit me for 30 because I'm running 846 at the moment. Or no, that's not true. That's not true. Because we are running, we had yellow buff up. So that's a mistake, right? People think that I might be, okay, I lost 30 DR or whatever, but I didn't. I gained 30 DR, and then when yellow ended, I stopped gaining 30 DR. So if that was true, when this buff expires, which I'm going to let it expire for science, right now, my DR would go back up, but it did not. It stayed static. We're going to grab this buff, by the way. See how that lightning just hit me? It didn't touch my DR. But I can guarantee you, if you look at my VOD, there's tons of times when it is going down. So the TLDR is that sometimes, in some cases that I don't understand, maybe other people do. I guess I'm not that attentive. I have not died here in actually weeks, which I'm proud to say. Anyone who's been in here a bit knows that that's kind of crazy. But yeah, I haven't died at Orbita in like a long time. We've had like some PvP deaths and things like that, but I've not had like a legit solo death in a long time. You hate it so much, died so many times for no reason. Yeah, most of it's around Titans and Golems, right? Is that true? The shout and the smash and the mob stacking. Usually when I die, it's because I'm typing right as the wave comes out before the Titan. That one's got me a few times. Like when I'm totally just like disconnected from the reality of like when things are happening. Yeah, Titan are too much, 100%. Glad I won my one tenacity potion. It's really gonna help me when Adania 2 comes out. Here we go, 4E. So I hit 4, so I hop our Phantasmal, and then we do a shifty to get extra damage. I mean, it's quite a lot of DPS. It adds up. There's like all these like little tips for DK players I have. But having watched my buddy who can like, he beats Lewis time on Apex C10. I think he does like a 135 or something insane. But one thing that he loves doing is he'll chain his Shift C and Shift F. Like I just did there with Obsidian into Wheel. Or Wheel into Obsidian, just to make sure like the abilities are both getting used on like a similar AoE basis. Just like really racking up the damage, right? And like having like a little bit of chained attacks can really add up. Doesn't give minus 30 yellows plus 30, so once you get orange, you just lose that 30 bonus for tooltips. Nah, but what I'm saying is you are definitely sometimes still losing 30 DR. That's what I was saying was happening just now. But believe me, I could show you in the VOD. My DR went to 786. It would be very clear. It's only a matter of time. It's a matter of time. Somehow it's like either being applied in a weird way or something, but it's happened a couple times tonight and I've seen it. And I watched it. And you know it's still working mental because when the orange buff expires, you see my DR go up by 30. Has nothing to do with the yellow buff. That's like a misconception of probably why I didn't report it though, what you're talking about. Because it's only happening sometimes. But I talked about it maybe, that's probably like 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago. Honestly, it could have been longer than that, like 10 hours ago. But yeah, I had a 816. I watched it go down to 786. We ran away, let it expire, went back to 816. Like there's some case right now where the red buff is still applying minus 30 DR. But it's like, it's either like wave based or it's not super common. But they're patching it. April 2nd, next patch. It's on Global Labs. $30 difference is normal, correct, yeah. But a 60 would not be. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. I was going from 846 to 816 and then dropping to 786. I swear. What's happening? Is this Titan? Wait, it must be. It looks kind of small for a Titan, but... Yep, 2nd of April. Coming right up. Ah, it is nighttime in 2 minutes. Look at that. Yeah, you did. Let's see here. We'll chill for a second. I don't always gun-ho it. We have we used our 3-hour buff from the guildies. Oh my gosh. I just keep popping crazy buffs back to back. Oh. I wonder if it's like dark in here. Yoda Bites linked one, a blessing of flame. We have room for one more. I'll ping Sri Lanki 5e if you can still hear me. Watching my stream, says Prime. Yo, you're so. That's amazing. I have like buddies watching it. Okay, Sri Lanki. I have DM Sri Lanki. We'll see what we get here. Something wrong with my pillow. This thing used to have like a not so shitty strap on it. I feel like it like used to be tighter. Shouldn't even probably put it on my chair anymore. That actually feels way better. Screw that pillow. Screw that pillow. T-Tree, yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow, dude. Too filthy in here. Hello, hello. Guys, if you want to join the dungeon, exclamation, join. These are Tangia dungeons. It's like a built-in RPG thing. We're actually building a competitor app for this game. I think I'm gonna be meeting up with 5e. Val 6. Let's hop to our tag real quick. Hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, or evening. It is 7:42 a.m. here. I'm on East Coast, United States time. We are going to be doing a few more hours of Orbita, actually. What do we got? I guess I can start forming a party here. Let's see if we can find who else would even want it. Why can't I find Yoda Bite's name? Just go by level, right? That's the easiest way to do this. I think we're on Val 6 or Val 4. I don't even know. We'll grab the buff. I need to hop off my tag. I'm on my tag, so I hope I don't get buffed on the tag. That'd be funny. I guess we can't CTG because it's only been 3.5 hours. 5e can't be far. We don't have CTG, right? I don't think we do. 17 minutes on CTG. Well, we'll see. Let me try again here. I don't know when. Are we all here? I think we are all here. Eternal's coming down. Anyone else? I'm on my ult. Don't. Let me up real quick. I guess it's just 4. Anybody in chat on NA want to like sneak in a buff or something? It'd be cool if we didn't waste it. Mana, is Mana here? Mana Despero? Somebody? I'm trying. I'm really trying. Daikenja, yo, we got a 5th. This is amazing. It's good because Daikenja's like our other grinder in the guild. Who's actually got gear too. This dude's like a gamer, but we don't see him a whole lot. Okay, he's over. Where's he at? Where the hell is he at? Oh, he's close. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go, dude. It's so sick. I'm getting screenshots of these buffs, dude. They're too good. It's so sick. 3 hours of 500%, 2 hours of 100%. Just on top of everything else. Oh shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop a bell for 5e real quick. That would be the right thing to do. Let me pop it over there. I forgot. If I can click these buttons fast enough. So many dungeons, chat. So many dungeons. I still don't have my OEM pieces. I keep like checking just to see if it's happened yet. Man, Mega Frog Boots. I don't think I ever had that piece. I mean, screw it. I should just try and grind on this server. Let's go check out the other rotos. See how we're looking. The Dark Horse. So the real way to jump off Orbita here, there's only one way to do it, chat. Man, this looks so crazy good. Can we hit it? Oh no, oh no, we totally missed. We totally missed everything. Oh, failure. That's pretty embarrassing. I think this goes up though, doesn't it? Pretty sure? No. Close enough. I like how dark the horse is. Can you dye horse gear? Is that a thing? It almost looks better at nighttime. Like way better. The particle effects and stuff. It's not bad. Anyway, we have insane buffs and I'm just RPing over here. Let's grab a fresh one. Yeah, there's 3 pairs of rotations you can do this strat on. Everyone waking up and you're going to sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna try and push through, man. I don't know what to say. I should be asleep. I should have been asleep 10 hours ago. I don't know. I should be awake by now. So here we are. I'm gonna try and send another 5 hours. You know, no big deal. I gotta do at least 2 hours. I'm not sure if I'm gonna commit to more than that. In fact, I'm debating how I want to do this. We have exactly 2 hours until guild buffs are up, right? And then the hour becomes pretty inefficient. I wish I could like just add an hour to my bless message scroll, but it's fine. 20 minutes is nothing. Let's see how we're doing. Lightning. Are the Awakened DK buffs good? They don't look too good. They do not look good. It looks like about a 2 to 4% change depending on the skill. We think it needs around like a 5 to 10 jump to catch up to Succession. It'll help, but we don't think it'll help enough. Yeah, yikes indeed, dude. Yikes. Yo, IB, thanks for the follow, man. You have 3 hours of buffs on each of your tags. Very, very nice. See, that's the weird thing about the transfer method. Is that I need to be grinding on my main regardless, right? So if I buff up my tag, that means all that XP's halved, right? So I can claim it on my main, but I can't claim that XP again. You know what I mean? I'm not getting the double. I'm just increasing the level of both characters, essentially. Which is okay. Dungeon. Nice. How many people we have actually joining these? Is it just me and Alfie? Is it just me and Alfie? It's okay. And we have not hit a lot of debos today. That's a good earring. Good earring. We'll do a duo tap soon here. Maybe at Titan. We got a guild mission over here as well. Is Yoda streaming today? Yoda. Bites. No. $20 minutes on our energy buff. Gotta make sure on top of that. Guys, we rolled Night Vendor. I think we got the capital. I don't think I'm buying the 300 unless I'm getting like sub 15 bill for it, just to bring my average cost down. Those stacks are like insanely valuable, but somehow 14 bill is like a low enough price point. I feel like it's actually worth, even if I have extras. We can like put them into things like Pendevo. It'd help a lot. Lord Red, thank you. One more. Go for the hat. Hey, one more. Go for the gloves. Oh no. Goddard sphere? That'd be sick. No, we got someone ahead of us now. Let's go for the shoes. Swap over. Swap the shoe. Hey. We went from like slot 2. I think I was too slow on my second snipe, or someone else interjected or whatever. Still good though, we got 3 pieces, right? I think that's a W. Just NA things, chat. NA things. My eyes were honestly a little bit strained. My sleep's not been super great. Makes me wonder when I should even try to go to sleep. We could try and push through the day. I just get really tired though. I just think it's absolutely crazy that on a random Thursday night, we're gonna like clock a percentage. Just chilling. This new 500 buff is, I think, hella underrated. It's almost like a 1K event. Like 3 hours a day is no joke. You put in like, you could easily clock 1.5 to 2% if you go efficient and have like 4 or 5 of these things to pop. Not that we have some unlimited number, but if you think about it, literally like what, 50,000 of these buffs just got added to the game? More, probably more. Every single player can get 3. All these fishers will even claim them. Crazy. Guys, where do we get the rare hammer from, by the way? You guys know? Is that coming from one of the redeems? Is there like a box? I know that there's a hammer somewhere, isn't there? Maybe it's later. I swear Endlave mentioned it in the maintenance stream, maybe? Today. I know. There's another Phantasmal and Obsidian. We wanted to see that combo. Shit, I was looking at Yodabyte's stream and I still have his screen up. And it's rendering a video, and that caused me to fail my Twilight Dash. But things like a GPU frenzy, I swear it like puts your computer through a blender. We're gonna do a tap real quick, chat. Tap mid grind, it's kind of what we do. I think we got one more we don't? I don't see it. I was gonna say I thought we had one more 60 stack, but I'm not even seeing it. And now I'm like, I'm not gonna blow any of these. I'm not gonna do a 40 stack. I said we'd do a tap though. Don't do this at home, it's a waste of money. Really though, not a great click. Let's check the math. It's been worse. I've done this on a worse ratio before. It's not great though. It needs to be a little higher than 3 to 1, and it's not. It's okay. Don't try this at home, lucky lucky. Alright, cool, cool. Anyway, this is what you do, guys. You just run over the thing, and you turn off your agris and paint, like up here. Which I don't have any, so we're good. But you have to wake up the rotation. Very important. Very poorly done there. There's like 3 nodes you can mine on this rotation. I don't grind here a lot. I think the other ones are like way over here. Yeah. I think there's one over here somewhere, but I forgot. It's literally, I never grind on this side anymore. You can list that above though. Should try and sell it tomorrow. Watching Chris Pye about the hammer, he says he's not sure if it's real hammer because it's April Fool's event. Yeah, but like when are we getting all that stuff? There's like a bunch of bundles, right? Is that like silver? Or are they login rewards? Wait, are they login rewards? That would actually make sense. Ah, no, wrong. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the fake enhancement. On the endlive stream, it showed what was in it. Like, we're getting the cursed message scroll. We're getting trolling of Valks 50, 60, 70, but nobody knows what stack the 70 and 60 are going to be. I still have mine from like years ago, by the way. The trolling of Valks, though, which is 150 stack, I guess. But I'm not the one who's used it. I was a little more focused there if we use our Izzy buff. Easy clear. We get the second wave for free. Nice, we got a guild squad going to town on this mission. It's great. Just go ahead and list that earring. Let's put it nice and high. I'm not really selling this shit, so let's try here. Throw it on the top. Throw it on the top. It might not push upward, but it might. Never underestimate people's ability to tap. So Chris probably wasn't sure if it was April Fool's or not. Interesting. Yeah, it's like, we don't know. Like that minus 70 Valks could literally be a 400 stack for all we know. We just have no idea. It could be like a 180, it could be a 190, it could be a 250. Like you could think like, okay, 150, 200, 250. 50 kind of checks out a little bit. Let's see that. I swear there's a rock here somewhere. They're all rocks, but they're not mineable rocks. I'll pop another bell on this server, honestly. I think we should keep the XP running for 2 hours. If we can remind me on second bell, I think it would be a good time to pop it. %, by the way, guys. Well, 1 more percent in the bag. Or 1 more down. It's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna try and get all this stuff stacked together. Like the golden bell, what are we running right now? It's gotta be a good number. 3058. It's just unremarkable. Like, it's insane what that number means. 3058. Like with orbiter rates, 30,000 XP. I was not expecting to get to 3K on a random freaking Thursday night. Once our XP buffs run out, we're kind of in trouble. Going around showing support. Good morning, Rabbi. Good morning, morning. Good morning, dude. GM. Oh, my schedule's messed up. It is messed the heck up, dude. Ugh. I had some food, but like, not good food. Not that good of food. What do we got? Towers? These seriously are like such big buffs. We're expected to be pulling over 0.1% an hour, maybe? I don't even know what I should expect for myself. I just know that the amount of XP... 2K... It should be well over 0.1% an hour. To think that we're going for rank 1, it's so crazy. 1% at a time. I'm over here like literally getting 0.1% in an hour. Yeah. That Kenjo links the leap of growth. Every hour that we get that's like this, crazy good value. Another ring? That's a tap as well. I don't have the stacks. Yeah, everything succeeded. That's why my stacks went away. We succeeded a necklace, then a belt, then an earring. If I get that ring, actually, I think it will be a 4 for 4 today for duos. It's not happened in a long time. Does my title really say PL LPL? Swonky told me about this like an hour together. PL PL level. PLVL? Oh my gosh. Level together. Or PLVL. There it is. Gonna sit and idle with cardboard sign wheel dance for adventure combat school. Damn. It better be a good dance, I feel like, here to Well, damage is good, but my villa dropped for a second there. I feel like that almost got me killed. Our buffs like re-popped. And we had like nothing on. It was literally 59 minutes across the board. Well, I guess I just committed to another blessed message. Cool. This is the hardest part, chat. You ready for this? I don't know a better way to do it, honestly. You summon the horse with Krogdalo. You just Q straight in. This is like the way I do it on this side of the rotation. I just don't know a better way. I think it's literally faster. If you're like Musa, maybe you could run around. But even that's like not that fast. Where's the hell? And where is the rock that I'm supposed to mine? Whatever. Better be a good dance. There you go. So PA just like randomly came out and gave us essentially 9 hours of a partyable buff. So we have 9, but we can give away 36 more for free basically. If we fill up our parties correctly. So far I've been in 2 parties and both of them were 5 men. The only difference is Yodabite was swapped in for Eternal and Mana was swapped in for Daikenja. Otherwise... Wait, no, Eternal, you were on that. You were on that. What am I thinking? It's, Wait, who else was on the buff? I don't even remember. It's just me and you. Dude, we got our raid from Kendaya, and, like, literally nobody talked when the raid came through. We got 2 follows. Oh, yeah, Despero. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, I'm getting tired. To be fair, it's past 8 AM here. And I did not sleep yesterday. I almost feel like I should just try and stay awake the whole day, though. I mean, we got this crazy buff, so... It's just me and you. Is that a Jordan emote? Who is that? What is that? Why am I so uncomfortable seeing this emote? Oh, is that your emote? What the heck? Yeah, shout out to Yodabite for popping the Blessing of Flame as well. It's cool, 5e, that we've had the extra buffs. Like, I know the 2 blessings are massive. I will use mine in the exact same fashion, hopefully with the exact same people. Kinda gonna be hard to keep score on who does what, but at least 1-for-1s before any dupes. Before any dupes for sure. Yeah, it is seriously the icing on the cake. Like, the fact that we've had it both times, and that's an extra 2 hours of like, I don't know why I'm such a marginal games player, but like, I just know like that's how this whole thing is gonna work. Like, I literally can push for rank 1 because I care about the XP, you know? Like, it's like why I'm here and not Sakraya. Like, it's not big. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Like, having energy buff up constantly, like, doesn't make that much of a difference. But like when you have like the idea of like, well, this is what I should do, this is how I should do it, and you try and like enforce it yourself. Pays dividends. Speaking of energy, let's go repop real quick. 5 minutes on Night Bender. Do we roll it? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do my grinds at nighttime, and then I guess we just grind big on the weekend. Today's a good day to grind because we got buffs, you know? But like, weekend's gonna be even crazier. We'll have 200% extra on top of right now, just FYI, in about 11 or 12 hours. I think it goes on at 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern time. I think it's in 10 hours, like 9 hours, 45 minutes. If it's 12 hours after when it ended, we'll see if that's how it works. It might just be like a 10-hour buff. It might be a 12-hour buff. I don't know. They moved the time zone shit around so much, I just don't know anymore. I think I'm gonna go on like a walk or something before I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna like literally go walk around, get some sun. It's like 70 degrees out here Fahrenheit, very good weather. Right after sunrise. It's just good to like level set. Especially for my brain, dude. I swear, like, I think I just grinded so much Orbita. Like, it actually, maybe it is Eye Strain. Like, if I close my eyes and try and grind, that is nice. Yeah, that's what I know it's Eye Strain. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oof. Like, almost messes with me. It's crazy. Crazy. No, I don't have the filter on my screen right now. I didn't want to fall asleep, so I was kind of keeping myself awake. I usually wear computer glasses. That's why Alfie called me a fake, because I wasn't wearing them. I could throw them on real quick. I could try and adjust it real quick. We have Night Vendor. Ask. Ugh, no, I'm not gonna mess it up. There's a couple ways I could solve this problem. One is by putting on glasses that would protect my eyes from this color of light. I think I have a game mode on here, but I don't want to mess with it right now. Pretty sure I have like a dial. Where is it? Watch me just mess with it like mid-orbita at nighttime, just get absolutely smacked. Ice saver mode permanently? I mean, I should just swap it over. How do you freaking set this thing? I think it's just like I pull it? Where is that? There's some weird little shoot. Like, what is all this crap? Oh, that. Anyway. Yeah, that sounds smart. Oh, jeez. I smell like mustard. I'm like, what is that? But I did have mustard on my food earlier. So weird. I'm like, what the hell? Weird smell. Weird smell. The hell's that coming from? I washed my hands though. It's strong. It is strong. Nighttime over. So Alfie, when's the next time I have to have Cheerios and hot sauce, you know? I feel like that should be a redeem. Like, have Cheerios and then do a spoonful of hot sauce. Like, make bowl of cereal, then spoonful. But it has to be, like, sequential. Like, no, like, breaks or, like, glasses of water, you know? Nothing to wash it down. The only thing you wash down the cereal with is the hot sauce. That's the idea. I don't even know if Alfie's still here. It's, like, late for him, too. 5e, 5e, 5e. Popping a buff. It's like 7:30 a.m. So that's like the hard part about like what I'm doing with my grind is that like everything about it is like built on like a 24/7 system, and I can't like store buffs. I have to like plan everything immediately. The fact I got my fairy upgraded in one click was really good, but it's also like kind of scary because like I don't know. Now I have like this big 2-hour commitment that I can't really. I mean, I could just drop it. It's just a couple scrolls if I really wanted to. But damn, that good scroll. Yeah, but even like having the buffs on a dummy is not that bad. Like, I'm sure you saw, but like I got a lot of XP from dummies today. Like, I think over 0.2, 0.2%. Just in like about 12 hours of dummies. About 12. Trying to figure out when my shit would have expired. So I know I turned on my elixir in the morning, but it wasn't on when I started my stream at night. Oh, because I recliented, I think. I recliented. Not for X-Lag, but something crashed when I started my stream, I think. I don't even know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just completely fucked it up. I said I would play with my screen real quick. We give it a shot. Let's see here. Where are you at? It's like down below. Is there a... Oh, I have a knob on this thing, do I? Right. No. Okay, that's power. Please come back. Okay. I don't know if that shut up weird. Are we good on stream? Stream okay? I stream. Okay, stream's okay. Here we go. Gaming. Image. Brightness 65. Blue light filter is off. Let's go to level 4. Holy shit. I just turned it from off to level 4. There we go. It has blue light maximized now. My screen's like way dim color.
Let's go.
Like the color's way different. What else should I do on here? Level 4. Aspect control, ASCR. What is ASCR? Is that like a vivid pixel? What is vivid pixel? Vivid pixel's at 50. ASCR is off. Contrast at 80. This will take some getting used to, but maybe it's for the best, huh? Nice, okay. Well, screen has been adjusted. We'll see if that helps these precious eyes of mine. You literally just turn down effect opacity for like your eyes. Interesting. So it's this rock here on the left, not this other one here. Why do I grind 2 spots? Well, if I wasn't adjusting my computer settings, you get a full 2 minutes of plus 15% AFK XP per hour, basically. So the way that it works is you end up getting 6 full rotations at about, if you're efficient, around 9 minutes 30 seconds. I can do like a 950 or something. But yeah, you can do 6 titans per hour, So you get an extra 6 golems, extra 1 titan. But most importantly is you get the full XP value of the mobs that are killed by the AFK mechanic Choco. Versus like Tenebrum, the AFK mechanic stops working. Zephyros, they're too far apart. The mechanic here specifically allows you to get 15% more than regular Orbita. So it's the fastest XP in the game, actually. I feel like doing this is really good for my eyes, changing the monitor settings. But we'll see. We'll see how good it is. But we're going for rank 1 XP overall. I wouldn't be grinding Orbita if I wasn't going for XP. This is not the best money or anything like that. But yeah, we're doing a second rotation. We kind of call this double tower. It's mostly for XP basis, but also, yeah, additional mobs and stuff like that. I should grind an hour, or even like a one rotation of Orbita, pack to pack, and really push it off stream. See if I can get my FPS like right at 240, keep it up there. And then Jordan wants me to make an Orbita guide, and he keeps telling me he's gonna make it if I don't. So I gotta actually follow through and upload it. It's actually the perfect time to upload it too. It's like, so did you hear Orbita's getting buffed? Is they're removing the 15 DR that's happening sometimes from the orange light attack. Watching The Walking Dead Telltale? Hell yeah. Dude. Felix, if you look at my XP, dude, we've been going to town with this new frickin' scroll. Eternal popped one earlier, and 5e just popped one as well. So we're grinding over 3,000% right now. We had a Blessing of Flame and 5 guildies, and then a Foxfire and 5 guildies. So like, we've had crazy good buffs. Like, people in growth are getting crazy XP today. And I'm not going to pass up the opportunity to grind. And then Kandio rated us. But, like, nobody talked, unfortunately. So it's kind of... I'm just trying to, like, over-annotate stuff, you know? But it's cool. It's, like, not like my normal hours either, so I don't really have a lot of people in here. Well, one of the... Anyway, we've had some quiet raids before, but... It's definitely... It's also, like, late night, you know? It's hard to say. How's Walking Dead Telltale? I don't know what that even means. Is that like a new series? Is it animated or something? What is that? Man, I haven't caught up actually. You're out of the loop. Been missing bicep streams. Man, I really don't know if I should keep grinding. My eyes are not doing good after changing this. It's actually like messing with my brain. Out of the loop on current events. Yeah, so there's a new scroll. We have like April Fool's themed events right now. And what we essentially have is a scroll called Adventure Together Scroll. And it gives 500% combat. As well as some drop rate on there, I think 50. But it's a party scroll that works for all 5 of your party members. And you get 3 of them for like a very low amount of the seals, the new seal. So it's like the 3rd seal we have for the 10-year celebration. And TLDR, it's 500% combat XP. Like, it's not a small buff. And it lasts for 3 hours. So it's like a crazy good buff for like grinders. And literally any account could get it, and just getting 30 of the event seals you can collect from like your Y tab. So I'm thinking like I could power level anybody who wants to pop one of these scrolls for me, and I'd give them like, you know, 45 minutes or whatever of like hyper efficient XP. And then I get like 2 hours and change of Orbita. And I could throw on 3 other people into that buff, so we all get the buff. And then we like take turns doing the power level, whatever. maybe 2 of us do shifts. But yeah, crazy. Oh, it's a game series of Walking Dead. Very nice, dude. Yeah, I had no intention of really turning this into like a mega stream or whatever the hell this is. But part of me kind of feels like I should. We're definitely sending it. 1649. Is that end up payroll? Pretty damn close. How's the guild? It must be right around there. 1 hour 11, yeah. So it's perfect. It's only about 4.5, 5 minutes off. So we'll pop one more bell for the guild. Yeah, the seal event isn't that good, Felix. It's not great. It's got a few things, a few thousand crons, premium outfit. A bunch of garbage, honestly. They're valued really poorly. You don't have to do a mission for them anymore. I think people are kind of disappointed. There's nothing about the 50,000 crons that KR got. Unclear if we'll still get it. Maybe it'll happen in April. They said there was more that might be happening after, so... I'm still holding out that PA might actually follow through with everyone getting their 50k tenure reward. If NAEU gets 50,000 crons, I feel like that would be pretty lit. That would be pretty lit. Especially if it was like a short-term thing. Man. Probably isn't a horrible place. Michigan Blue Battlefield, hell yeah. Blue Battlefield tonight, though. It should be fun. Alfie Dungeon. Felix, is there any chance you want to sign up for this tournament? NA versus EU? You're like 840, right? We're pretty close. I feel like we should just get a few people to sign up and get the rewards and, like, you know, do our best, but no expectations. I haven't really signed up for a PvP tournament in a while. I'm curious if anyone asked you already. I think you need 840 gear score to do it. But there's no reason not to sign up, and I think sign up ends really soon. Wait. Oh. When is the last day? Maybe I should see if Jordan and Ghost Drags want to do it. I don't know if Ghost is 840 though. Yeah, was there a big gap too? 810 to 840, sheesh. Is Jordan 840? He's gotta be close, right? We can sign up all the way till April 16th, by the way. That's like the last day of Olvi Academy, unironically. It'd be fun to go in with, yeah, Sri Lanka and like Yoda Bite. It'd be crazy. Overtaking me after the week? I don't think so. No, we're not making that much XP. Jordan got another deck. Karazat. I didn't know that. Dude, Solanki, I crushed out some Tetmanos Fishers. Very unrelated. Felix would be interested as well. But, look at this. I literally, like, I one-tapped one of them, and I basically re-tapped another one right after it. So I don't know, like, I think I'd failed some clicks the other time that I'd gone for it, but I came in just whack, and then bing bing. It was insane. Anyway, I think we're on lower road too, so I gotta hurry the hell up here. Get out here, horsey. Strelonki, what's your percent you think, like, next Sunday? I'm not saying I'm gonna make it by next Sunday, but we are stacking some XP up, huh? Like in 9 days, 10 days. No, you're like 30%, aren't you, or 28 or something? Even if you're like 24, I don't think I'd pass you. 23. Do I pass? No, I don't think I do. I don't think by next Sunday I'll be even 23%. I'll probably be 22%. The only thing is this dang 500% scroll, man. Getting these little 3-hour grinds in. Like, if we're really smart, 5e, that's another comment, but we should pop it right when guild buff comes on. And then just do frickin' 3 bells, dude. For guildies. Get a 5-person group that wants to grind 3 hours right when guild buff's up. Triple bell it. If anyone has a Foxfire, whatever they want to use, they can. Not interested. Oh, a long time ago. Well, we just been trying to fill spots on these buffs, right? That's all. Yoda got in the recent one. But 5e popped the scroll as well. They're 3-hour 500% scrolls, Strong. I'm sure you're aware. But 3-hour 500. The first one we got a Foxfire with it. The second one we got a Blessing of Flame from Yoda. It's just a lot of XP as well. I'm over 3,000% right now. Just popping less than 300. That's off event, right? We said the 200 from Olvia Academy. But we're probably pulling over 1%, or 0.1 an hour right now. If I'm pushing appropriately. Yeah, you need 840 gear score equipped by April 16th. Yeah, I'd like to enter the 3v3. I don't know. I have to find teammates. I haven't done a 3v3 since the, yeah, it's Fall Invitational 2020. We made it to semis. Well, you have until April 16th, you know. April 16th for the gear score check. 8 gear score. What's your armor? Any decent ways to get there? That's weeks. You have at least 2 full weeks of gear. Maybe try and get like 4 points in those 2 weeks. Is that possible? 4 AP, 4 DP? Or you need like a knob at this point. Need NA to win. It's the only thing we have over you. Thanks. I think even if you're carried, you'd only get 6? Damn. So those last 2 are pretty tough, sounds like. Yeah, it is a lot of gear score. It's a big requirement. We're up to 148 fails on our awakening. You know, I was gonna do LV Academy, and then I realized that, like, if I'm logging in at nighttime, it's already too late for LV Academy. I have to do it, like, in the early afternoon before reset. It's, like, the perfect time. Like, if I went to sleep right now, and we woke up in, like, 6 hours, or even 8 hours, and then we could spend, like, 2 or 3 hours doing LV Academy, that'd be pretty lossless. You know, no buff spots, no weekend XP lost. But I can just do it Monday, Tuesday, whenever. Jangles or Pete? That's a good call. Weird Pete, damn. He would be fun to go in with. Yeah, it gives some special Arsha token that I don't even know what you can do with it. Do you know what that token is that they put in there? Anything good in GLABs? Yo, Sir Potter, good morning. TLDR... No? They're fixing the orbit of -30 that's sometimes happening on the orange light. Okay, there's one major change that you should know. The Bountiful Feast and Refined Feast are going to have their price increase. They're actually delisted on the market, so you have to put your pre-orders back up. But they're going to be going up to 2, or I guess like the Bountiful Feast is going up from 200 mil to 1 billion silver. So you're going to have to pay more to get your Bountiful Feast. And they're going to make them 5 times more common. Yeah, Awakened DK got buffed, but like a 2% buff that's like massively insignificant to actually changing anything. Yeah, like the mark seems very, very... I'm not too sure on that one. Not too sure what they're thinking. But, you know, at least they're buffing Awakened DK and not like nerfing it. I was actually really excited when we saw DK buffs. Obviously because Awakened DK has been dumpstered ever since Lua got it killed. What, a year ago now? About a year ago. Something sucks, Earthquake gets some buffs. Yeah, Urgarth was saying the same thing, actually. Suck, sir. When do you guys think the Heidel Ball will be? Like first week of June, somewhere in there? Like around like June 10th, June 5th, somewhere in there? Where do we think it's gonna happen? And has there been... excuse me, has there been any official word about Festa? Is like Festa happening at all? Or is it completely not happening with the lunar year thing? I wonder what their plan is. Corrupt Gluttony, natural drop. Yoda. Last week of June, you think? Damn. Okay. So in that case, do you think there's a chance we get Festa like end of April? Like 420, you know, somewhere in there. I didn't realize it was that late. For some reason I was thinking it was earlier, but it's actually the Calpheon ball that's always early, isn't it? And here we go, chat. The key strategy. Watch the XP, by the way. 071, right? Watch the XP. Watch the XP. Still 071. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, is it still 071, chat? What does it say? Interesting. It's almost like it's moving. The no lightning buff. It's always hard. Z074. Do I have gather XP on my pets? No. Dude, it's so insignificant, it's crazy. I might have a like a 20% gather pet. I don't think I have a fifth. I don't know. I've sniped a lot of pets off the warehouse. I just need to put them in my inventory. And then roll them. I see what you mean though, to see if I can get both skills. I think 2 of my pets have gather. Looks like 0. None of them have gather. They all have hunting on it. Jeez. 2 hunting. Triple fishing. I have triple karma, which is very good, I think. Karma and XP is a good combo. You never know. You never know when you get that karma back. That exchange coupon. Is that appearance exchange? What's the exchange actually called? Just pet exchange? Is there a reliable way to get just gather on them? Might start learning Dark Knight, really? It's a good time to try it out. Pet skill change. Skill change coupon. I don't think I've ever owned one of those before. Pet skill. I mean, I just know it's not important because I'm getting like 20 gathers an hour, Spelunky. It's so bad. Damn. It's gone like instantly. I mean, my gathering's not even gonna go up to like... Sorry. The, Jeez, the level. Yeah, Master 4. It's like not moving at all. I don't even think I've gotten like 1% in the entire time I've been grinding. BDO is a game about buffs, that's for sure. Like, very much so. $16,080. This keeps moving. I can't stop. Oh, nice Black Jay. Let's see something here. That bell's gotta be popped now before I forget. Where the hell is it? Any guys, it's just it's been a long time. It's been a long time since there's been like a really good guide. I used to recommend Not the Worst Guide actually, like a long time ago, but a lot's changed. I think I'm gonna make like a YouTube short. Just like combo add-ons, settings, just like put it all in one short or something. I don't know. I just don't know how methodical to make something like that. But I do feel like I don't know. I don't even know who the best guy would be. Probably John Law. In terms of like getting a good DK combo. John Law. I always recommend his content. Not the worst to go. Yeah, I don't know. He just disappeared, right? You seen him lately? I haven't heard from that guy in a while. Hope he's good, you know? Mainly using those 8 skills on your screen? No. I mean, I have the ones below too, right? Um, I mean, you can read the skills I'm doing over here. But like don't underestimate Shift Q, Shift X, and then obviously Shift F and Shift right click your main skills for damage. Those 8 skills are kind of my important cooldowns that I am constantly looking at. Because knowing exactly when dash and slash, this is probably my most important like maneuver on DK as for like when I want to know when I can like quickly jump around something. Yeah, airstrike is big. This goes a lot of damage. It also applies another debuff in case you miss Spirit Legacy. But it is pretty much. I mean, I just pasted the skills earlier. They're in my Discord too. If you want to take a look at like the full combo. I use even less skills when I'm like comboing out these guys. Like you just need to get down to like the last 3 mobs, right? There's a million ways to get there. Like see that Light's message played? Like the next 3 mobs don't really matter how I clean them up. We're just trying to get, like, you try and get to the tower of this little pop, and then the next wave spawns. So you have to kill, like, everything but 3 constantly, over and over. So I usually try and, like, line up on one mob. We do a little slanted balance into, like, pretty much a wheel, into a lunacy, into, you know, any sort of quick clear there. So it's usually some combination of enforcement. If I need to do, like, an obsidian ashes, we'll sometimes do shift Q, shift X, because it's just damn fast. Which is like corrupt ground into Wrath of a Deer. Yeah, you'll often see me like target a mob really close, and I'll get really tight against him. The quicker I can get like tightly positioned against that mob, like the tighter the whole pull is going to be, right? Like right here, I try to find one in the middle. See, I didn't target super well there, so we had to like kind of re-engage. I used Shift C for the re-engage there. We'll Z buff here, stack it up with E buff for shits and giggles. Try and get him really tight. And then we just kind of go to Pound Town here. Look at that, they're all dead. And it's not bad. Ah, that was a mistake. I meant to shift right click there and it just popped my blooming black rose. Pull the horse out. This has become how we grind this spot. I only do this when 5e's on the server. But I'm trying to, you know, pay it back because 5e's bell and all. Or scroll. Excuse me. It's not a bell. We wake up the rotation, that's why I literally charge into the mid tower there. Technically I could be gathering this rock real quick. It's really like free too because, you know, the mobs aren't spawned. 8 Fairy's Breath is actually good money. I think it's what, 3 to 2 or something. What's the ratio, chat? 5 to 2? So that's like a sharp and a half right there. Grinding 2 rotations at the same time. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while. Ever since like day 17 of that 55-day challenge we did. It's like January 22nd, I think, was the day that we started grinding Orbita 2 rotation. Yeah, we get 2 full minutes, Dom, of XP from both rotations. We have overall faster clear, more high density, like golems and stuff like that. So we get like better XP by about 15% against normal Orbita. It's a pretty big pickup. Yeah, so if you look down at the AFK, it's literally still going down there, by the way. Things just popping up on rotations. So we're getting free XP while that thing keeps wiping out the mobs. I'm no longer a golden dragon, I'm a white tiger. What does that mean? Wait, why? Wait, so you can make any pet look like any pet, is that true? It's still an XP pet, but now it's a tiger? You have to like exchange a pet to do that? And it keeps like the stats and everything? Are there rules to how that works? Yeah, as soon as you drop the Titan, Dom, you just run away. You're taking XP from the other AFK phase, and then you run to the continue and just activate the AFK phase on that one, and then go and change. Yeah, it's just like a 1-2, 2-1, 1-2, 2-1. That's it. Tier 4 plus Tier 1 equals Tier 4. Yeah, but you can't change the skill, like the, what's the name of this? It's not skill, it's, what do they call this? A talent? Like the plus 1% combat per tier. That's applied by whichever one's appearance is present, right? It's like 1-to-1. Dom, it's just a little bit more work though. It's really not that crazy. I thought kind of the same thing. I'm like, oh, it won't work. It won't reach. Something will not work with it. But literally, it's like brain dead. It like reaches super far. I'm still getting it over here. Although we might be ending the 2 minutes right now. But like, yeah, I was like really trying to sweat it before. You want to go for level 67 on your main? Tech character both 66? You could do it in like less time than you think. Like in the beginning, guys, it used to take years to get to 66. Like at launch, it was basically impossible. Because there were hard caps, or so we believe. Many people have told me this. But they said at 56, they could grind for hours and it wouldn't even get 1,000th of a percent. So I have reason to believe that in the past, there was a hard cap. And then eventually, they made a soft cap that went up to about 61. So 62 is like nightmarishly hard. And then, like, years after that, I don't know, more content came out, people pushed further. Not a huge gap between 62, 63, 64. But TLDR, first 66 was what? 2019, 2020, it looks like? And yet, now you can get to 66 in just about 60 hours of grinding. 60 hours. Yeah. Yeah, 2020. But yeah, that's the difference, right? BDO was a 4-year-old game the first time someone's like, oh my word, a 66. But now, in 2 weeks, I could get a 66 on a new account. Doesn't mean anything anymore. I mean, it's still like an achievement. And I don't know if I could actually do it on a new account. Because I don't think I could get an Orbita running on a new account. But in theory, it's possible. If you could get the gear to grind Orbita, which is not easy. Give me an XP event, no problem. But yeah, it does take a little bit. It's not like free. But it's possible. I mean, with all like the free XP we get from everything, like crystals, from pets, from the new amplified set, even just grinding Gyphon on like a brand new account with the Pen Blackstar, I could get to 66 in a little over, maybe I could do it in 2 weeks. Maybe 2 70-hour weeks, but we could do it. I think you need what, 3,000% popped? 3,200, something like that. I think it's from 61. Maybe it was from 65, actually. I'm wondering if it was 65. That does add a little bit of chunk. It's a little bit of change to it. I'm curious what the math does look like. So 65 to 66 is 5%, right? 2 weeks, 5% wouldn't be that crazy. Didn't you say it was about 9% to go from 61 to 66? It's like 5 plus 2.5 plus 1.25 plus 0.625. Yeah, I mean, if you actually had 3,000%, I think I could do it in 60 hours. But 3,000% is like a big deal. I don't think you can just wake up and get 3K. But hey, 530s, a couple 600 scrolls. Yo, Rabbi. Yeah, 9% in 60 hours is ridiculous. That's like a Eru on like 4K maybe. Or yeah, at least like 3,500 for Eru. We just need more buffs. Maybe during a 1K event, right, Spelunky? Like 4K, I could probably pull it off. If I had like a stack of 53% scrolls for 53 hours. Yeah, crazy buffs, crazy buffs. You got my offhand deck first, and then I can go full-time Orbita. Yeah, this whole thing I'm doing is not really that sweaty. Like when you feel like you need to take a break, just take the break, you know? You don't have to always do 2 rotations. Swanky, they're increasing the max price of Refined Feast and Bountiful Feast. I don't know if you saw. The pre-orders got wiped out, so I would highly recommend replacing your order. But they're gonna increase them so that they're more expensive to buy. Bountiful is gonna be a bill instead of 200 mil. But they're gonna be 5 times. Oh, you did hear. Gotcha. Never mind. I just need the scrolls and buff thing. So remain in sovereign, you'll get it with time, so we can make more whatever. I need to sneeze, but I can't get it out. I feel like is that like physical stress? I don't even know. 2 gold bar boxes in 1 rift, says Blackchain. That's crazy. Lucian Blanc helmet right when we're getting this thing, huh? I'm not gonna. Obviously I already fucked it up. You don't think you're gonna push till I overtake? You just want me to kind of carry on. Get out of your headspace. Yeah, I think Epic the God was in here the other day, man. He said one comment about me not having my energy buff on. He's like, energy buff, question mark? I'm like, yo, thanks, Epic. I'm like, wait a second, are you Epic the God? And he never responded. But it was Epic EPIK. There's only so many EPIKs out there. And anyway, I think he was on our Twitch stream. One of the many legends. Did he have a check mark like on Twitch? No. Not that I saw. Does Epic stream? You know something I don't, maybe. Oh man, water's so good. Wow, he's a YouTube creator. Damn, okay. I didn't know that. That's sick. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't think my rifts are up for almost 14 hours. It's crazy. I did repop the bell on Bell 6, guys. Just wow. We're trying to keep the big growth grind going. I see Yoda Bites over here. 5E's back on too. And so is Dakenja. We got the squad here. We do have a lot of bells though, Strelunky. Even with like, I mean, I'm trying not to pop them like just whenever I am grinding or whatever, you know. I'm trying to like actually ask around. My general rule has been when I log on, I check for 3 people. I give people time. And we kind of just get it going. Yeah, I think we have 48 now. 48 bells left. That's the number. 47. It's pretty good though. 47 golden bells. Still holding a stack, you know. But I know it's each one, trying to be as fair as I can. So you're just living on Medea because you can? Are there good bells there or anything? We're trying to call XP. Yeah, my one thought is that we popped a lot of bells here. And I try and I don't know, I think we have like a little bit of a reputation of like, yeah, we're the guys that pop golden bells. You want to like revive it. It's fair. Yeah, I logged onto Arsh after maintenance and I had the cooking badge. My G40 cooking. I'm like, what? It was rank 5, but still, what the hell? Just not people being on, basically. Like, that's pretty weird. I think I'm more likely to have RBF than cooking, but I think a lot of RBFers hang out on Arsha. I really should push to get growth icon back. Not growth. Hard to lose growth these days. And when's the last time I didn't have growth? You'll hop on my server and steal all the medals? You probably will. You probably will. Oh, Med4 is that RBF player? That was crazy. Comma 2? Yeah. Yeah, Srlanki, Offensi's old secret was that we did guild bosses on Comma 1. Because everyone had much better medals when we hopped the Comma 1 for guild bosses. I'm like, well, that's technically true. Second place is 100 times less. There's no power creep on that kill number either. If anything, it's gotten harder over time. Someone who had like really giga gear in 2017, 2018 can really hold on to a kill count. Thirtieth has 5, like 5 score. I really think RBF is gonna be the next thing I go for. Like, I'm probably gonna be cooking, like, pretty hardcore. I know it sounds crazy, but I need to get my cooking stuff done. We'll probably start with, I say hardcore, but we'll probably just start with like 1,000,000 Valencia meals. Not totally from scratch. Like, I'm gonna make 1,000,000 hamburgs. We're probably gonna try and do, I'm gonna have to go down like a spreadsheet, honestly. Like, things like teff bread. I'll be lucky if I get 200,000 scorpion meat and grilled scorpion. But I think like when RBF's open, I'm gonna be going in. But I might just spend a bunch of money on it though, Srlanki. Same with processing. Like if I just start buying up like, you know, like the mats for Blood Ruby, for example, and then we just pop a bunch of life buffs. You can do like negative money cooks that are much better for XP efficiency. I don't have to get in like the top 25 or whatever. We just need to get in like the top 1,000. You know? Like getting the G52 cooking will get you the badge every now and then. I don't know. I want to like work my way toward occasionally having badges. Not have access to them constantly. Just like growth. Like I got growth icon when I hit level 61 in 2017. But even when I quit the game and came back in 2018 as level 61.5, like I still had the growth icon. Almost every single server I had icon. Are you talking about combat XP loss and the fact that RBF at least is parallel with making more combat gains? Oh. That's a valid point. Very valid point. Yeah, we should have wealth icon by that time easily. I think we're gonna set up trading. Blackjay wants me to set up trading, so that's coming real soon. Probably we're gonna either do that like we could do it today. There's really nothing stopping me from doing it once these buffs run out. Let's see. Yeah, I guess the real question is, oh, what the hell? I didn't see those were going up. I thought it was a wizard piece. I was expecting it to be female. Yeah, I wonder how much I'm gonna have to grind combat to keep rank 1. Us just being higher than people will push them to catch up to us. But yeah, I like the idea of trading. This is a lot of it's kind of passive. I like the idea of RBF because it's like, okay, you elect to do it. Cooking's a little tricky. I think I'd want to do it in a smart way. More than likely, I'd probably end up doing sailing and bartering, but that would be miserable. But that's probably our next easiest icon. Again, not trying to get rank 1, but just start to do dailies and stuff like that. Figure out a path forward. I wonder how much characters are going to crash the day that we get to, what is it, like 40 of these seals? 50? Well, not maybe the Carrick itself won't crash, but the Kairos gear will, right? Kairos cannon, all that stuff. Or is the play to buy a Carrick long before that, and then just buy all the gear that day? Buy the spy them all? Is that the play? Which Carricks do you think is the best for overall sailing XP and bartering XP? Oh my lord, I'm actually gonna whale tend to this. I haven't popped a whale tend in so long here. But I was like not thinking about the grind at all. 5v1 is growth, wealth, training, cooking, processing. Ooh. Man, now would be a good time to do some RBF. Should we do some guild RBFs? Remember what we talked about at that one point? I'm sure you remember this conversation. Maybe now's a really good time to go try to do that. Over like the next couple weeks when there's no event. It'd be kind of fun, right? This is the strat, by the way, if you guys are seeing it. You literally just hop over. Ding, bing, bang, bong. Where we all just, you know, pick a time and head in. See how many kills we can get. We just don't have enough people to do stuff like that. We don't have enough people. That's the other weird thing with RBF is if you go in and you die 20 times and you get 10 kills, you're technically helping someone else pass you. On average. Like you need to be fragging out pretty much. Which is easier in some matches than others. Sometimes it's obviously pretty big. Damn, so Blackjay's right on his reset, isn't he? I think I'm a full day behind. Gabby, sounds good, man. We've definitely been grinding like a long time though. Holy. Been a good stream. That's right. We did like the content on I did a sponsored stream when we started the stream. So I have like some weird uptimes. My uptime overall is like closer to 11 or 12. But our time on Kick is like 9 hours, and our time on YouTube's like 7 hours. Like, what is he doing? It'd be worth opening the floodgates and just doing monthly purges to get 40-ish players available for anything you want to do. What's our BBF limit right now? Are we at 50? 55. We're giving us 12 spots. I think that should generally be how it works to get to 50, as long as people are aware of our rules. The fact we don't do payouts. And the fact that we're combat XP focused. But yes, I think I would agree with that. For new players especially. I'm fine with that. Maybe once we get to 50, we can recalibrate a little bit if we actually have 50 real people in here. But once we get to 50, we should cleanse, and then we'll have like 50 real, basically, right? Then we have 5 spots, then we need to be a little bit more particular, if that makes sense. So by the time we actually get to 50, then we figure out what we're doing. I'm guessing right now we're closer to like 10 to 15 people away. These are all hell expensive. So Carrick's like maxed right now. Yeah, I think 5 had someone they wanted to get in. But as long as people know that we're recruiting, that's what's important. If anybody in Twitch chat's looking for a guild on North America, Growth is a combat EXP focused guild full of people who respect each other's time and don't take it too seriously. Used up all of our connections. We have talked to quite a few people. We've made people who aren't really even combat EXP focused, like, interested in what we're doing. Killer level 66. Still on the PvP arc. Okay. That's good though. Get those medals too. The guild's come a long way since even we were having those discussions. about PvP. Do we want... I don't know. I feel like we almost don't want to do Node Wars. And I didn't really realize that at first. But I don't think there's actually that many people who want to. Based on when we would set stuff up. I think we might have convinced 5e to come with us to Blue Battlefield because it was so much fun. I don't know how I could have more fun than like last week's Blue Battlefield. I said last week's, but like it was like 36 hours ago. But taking 3 forts, including one like long range snipe, and then winning the entire BBF tier 5 node in about 20 minutes was not too bad. Are you using this mastery buff that we're getting from like Blue Battlefield at all? Just like curious. I haven't done Blue Battlefield yet. Is it all guild characters or also personal boats? Yeah, it's a good mix. It is a good mix. There's people who come in on their Panaxions, some speedy people, a lot of rammers, a lot of guild galleys though, yeah. Quite a few characters for sure. Those are galleys, right? Sri guild galley. Another reason we need a... Technically we need a guild house, right? That might be blackjack. Just make sure my times are still good. Yo, Alex, crystals are a little bit weird. But here we go. We got 6 XP crystals on. I'm using gluttonies and adamantines with Void Akrad and Brodesi with our Hun Dusky, right? I usually would be running 1852/1842, but we have Kroglow AP buff on. I usually swap out the gluttonies for corrupteds if we're not hitting bracket. But yeah, the extra 5 AP is making it look a little weird. I really should throw on like a Sakraya adamantine here and we hit another AP bracket. Get 1 more point. That would help us clear a little quicker. Me cleaning up my crystals. I change this shit like all the time to be fair. But like, you know, if they want maybe it look a little less insane, we'll at least make it symmetrical. It's funny. Look at you, he says. Yeah, I just got called out hard. Yo, that looks crazy. Why don't you fix that? Oh, come on, I locked on. "15 seconds. I don't think we'll fake it. Maybe we'll. Close. Almost made it. It's like not worth debuffing. Not until we're down there. I feel like my eyes are still moving, like they're like... "77 minutes is crazy." This is a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. I should like take a break or something. We pop the life one. That sounds good. Noted. Noted. We won't bother. Might never do that ability. Was that down X? I forgot that even existed. It's how you do like a block break or whatever, right? Isn't it healing? Man, I haven't done that in so long. Can I do it again? You have to like Q into X? What is it even? I don't remember how to do it. Absolute split second? Is that it? It's so strange. It feels so unnatural to do it. There's a miss input. We popped it on. It's not split second. It's I'm able to use the buff to guild manners so people not to be at orbita. It's a cool idea. My fear is that can't you like kind of spawn out of that thing? I've literally been inside the building and it just kicks me out like randomly. It kind of scares me. We got a dungeon up over there. I think I have a dungeon somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Damn, I totally lost it. I appreciate everybody who's been doing anything with Call of Dragons, by the way, guys. We did just start a new sponsor campaign, exclamation COD. It's probably one of the easiest sponsors we've ever done. These guys like give out a ton of free shit. And like, just for downloading, it's like more than like a gifted sub. If you're like a unique PC user who's never done it. It takes like 5 minutes. But yeah, you can like actually level up your town hall or whatever. And those gains are also ridiculously easy. Looks like 4 people have already got the first one done. It's crazy. Not too dang bad. But it's a good way to support the stream. We are trying to keep the stream dream alive. Anyone is always welcome to do it. If you have any questions, let us know. And if you do pursue it, you can do exclamation ad codes. We have like some of the free codes in the game to get some free progress. It is fully free to play, fun, friendly. You don't have to like spend a bazillion dollars. Oh, the Crimson statue. Damn. So what you're telling me is I should get a manor going for the guild. Damn, should we do that like today? That'd be fun, dude. A new guild manor. I could get all my furniture. And I can use any regular furniture there as well. Is that true? We need like a home interior designer or something. I've got a lot of old furniture. It could be kind of fun to put stuff together. It's actually one of my like OG favorite things about BDO is watching all the Korean streamers just like roleplay. They'd be like singing and like hanging out and just like having a good time. And their houses would be packed just with a bunch of people in BDO. It's crazy. Like I swear like at one point like 15% of the people in this game just hung out in houses. Not grinding, just chilling. Enjoying the housing system. It was like very early video Twitch that I remember. Shows you how much I was actually on Twitch. I must have been on there a little, at least a little bit. Only the owner can add non-guild furniture. Wow. Damn, so Potter could do it. Yeah. And he said no. I see. Now in BDO, furniture doesn't have durability, right? You can apply something and set it, and then you lift it. Do you lose any sort of anything? Or does furniture have durability? Some games will like, it'll dust or it'll like age or whatever. Is that a thing here? When you move it? I don't even know. Furniture does have durability? Ooh. Interesting. Moving doesn't affect it? Wait, so what does affect the age or the durability? Oh, we're moving it then. Just not moving. Once it's set, it can be moved in that room. The only durability is for consumables, right? Yeah, effects have durability. That's not what I'm talking about, though. So I'm never going to lose that Python furniture. That's cool. That's cool. Can you even still get that? Python. I'm sure you can buy it from them still somewhere. Maybe not. Bookcases, sure. I have some weird bookcase. I have bookshelf with knowledge, all these guys. I don't know what to do with this crap. There was a day when I think I bought it because I thought it was rare. Ping you if you notice the shining price go down. I will do that. I will do that. I've not been too good on price drop notifications lately. I don't have my second window up. DMM called me out on it today. He's like, yeah, if you were aware, you can put it in the chat. It's like, damn. I haven't had that up in like months. But it's because of the BDO companion app. It occupies like the exact same space. I don't know what else I can really do. Do I got a new chat window? Yeah, you can move it, but like, I don't know. I don't want it to be visible on screen. And that window literally takes like this frickin' box over here. I don't want it like on my screen. My screen's just very busy. I don't I don't know. I don't know where else I would put it. I could put it above, I guess. So if we go 3 and we go pop out and then we go to edit UI and we how do I move this again? Can't I just control click it or something? Merge. Oh, it's this guy, right? Oh, unlock, then drag. No, then move. How do I do it? Where my skill CD is? You're talking about this, right? Sure. Well, it's just for beginners. It's for viewers. I don't know. A lot of people, I think, try and make stuff confusing. I don't think we want to be doing that. So we go up here. Maybe that's the play. I might try this, actually. How does it look on stream? Is it really hard to read? It looks kind of like shit. That's if I make my chat more opaque. It's also too long. I don't know what I can really do about that. I'm going to Tangia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have a like I don't have an issue converting crons. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I still think it's like that urgent. I know I'm just not super silver sweaty. Like I'm not over here. Grinding XP is like antithetical to grinding silver. It's the tricky part. I like sniping and I do a lot of it. Like dozens of pieces per day. But I'm over here making like less than, I don't know, a little bit over 2 billion an hour loss, right? Versus if I didn't care about XP. It's part of the nature of what I'm choosing to prioritize, that's all. I mean, I'm pretty happy even with my snipe ability. I feel like we get a lot, man. Not like a ton, but enough. Whatever, how are we doing? We just melted last Wednesday. 3 premiums, a classic, and some trash. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, if I really wanted more, we could definitely pro. But how about settings on you? How about some central market? We want private item? No. We just need enhancement and market in general, I think. Now we can cook for Bunny. Shouldn't miss Bunny's alerts. Where'd all my silver go? Which and when? Like versus when, Bunny? Like the short answer is probably just awakening clicks. Every 10 clicks is 100 bill, right? 120 bill or so. We put over 300 bill into the night vendor alone. So like the short answer is I have 10 300 stacks I did not have before. We still have like 40,000 memory frags that we invested in. Since about February 1st, we've done about 65 taps on Awakening. Something like 700 bill worth, 600 bill. A lot of silver. Stuff adds up pretty fast, that's all I'll say. System defeat any monster. Oh, I get rid of guild mission notice, so we don't want those. I don't know if I can. Except here, maybe. No, it's still on there. If anything... Yeah, it's gonna be part of, general, I think. That, any message... Spamming the shit out of it. It's probably general. Yeah, Bunny, I don't know what, like when you're referring to. But we're still working on an awakening weapon. And I'm going for Nav clicks every week. And Shinings. 200 or 300. Yeah, I haven't had 200 bill in a long time. I have some memes still. 38k. We have some Tet Fishers. I think you're where that one. I made some of those earlier. But yeah, these clicks are insanely expensive. Getting to 150 means that we've spent over 1.5 trillion silver on our awakening weapon so far. In my subathon, we lost maybe 150 to 200 bill. And like in the week leading up to my subathon, we probably lost about 100 bill on devos for like kind of content clicks. Speaking of content clicks, it's gone, chat. You can see, never recovered. Trashed a tri-ring to the abyss. The important thing there, by the way, if you don't believe me, is that there's no restore reduction. So I can still restore 2 items. Like, wait. That message doesn't really prove anything, but it kind of does. Yeah, we just did about... Yeah, we did... what did we do? 6 We didn't do 9 clicks. So from the night vendor, we've opened over 35,000 crons, by the way. So about 150 bills straight into stacks, closer to 160 actually. Yeah, that's actually the same as how it used to work, Bunny. That's why I was saying you have to be super careful, because once you activate it and then list, you cannot cancel. And if you do, you actually lose the item. Yeah, I don't blame you for going for it. It's just very punitive. That I think everyone deserves to know. That thing is punitive AF. Yeah, I would min list it, and if the price ever goes down, oh, protection stone going up, a shining product. Wow. Yeah. It's a cool item for sure. Yeah, I was thinking about the fact that I'm literally losing, like, about 100 bill a week on like at the minimum, just from like all my taps every week. I wish I could say that it was like counteracted by something, but it's just not. We just straight up lose it. These nav clicks are really brutal actually. But like this armor, I don't know. We put a lot of money into some of this stuff. And I have to realize that if someone else wanted that, they'd have to be dropping 1.5 trill straight. I really wonder what like the cost differences like pen to Nav, like based on current prices. The biggest question mark with like all of video gear progression is fail stacking. It's in such a weird place right now. People think that like we're gonna get like a new item. Like Black Star prices are very like dynamic and all over the place. We don't really know what's going on for the most part. Like, we think we have an idea, but we kind of don't. Guild buff is up. It's crazy. They do have room on the slot. It's true. More gear makes a lot of sense. I think that's a pretty good hypothesis. Like, it's only a matter of time, right? I'm not gonna pop a third bell. Should I pop a bell? I mean, everyone's still freaking going. Bell's still got how much time, though? I think it's got some love. It's 3 minutes. Yeah. I think I should pop one for the guys. 1 hour to go, says Yoda. Yeah, I kind of want to see something that's like out of my reach a little bit. Like, it'd be nice to have a real incentive to go for something again. But I think, I just think of all these like giga, like 5 to 10 trillion silver holders. Like, I want them to be able to get something that I can't get. Something that makes more sense. Yeah, pen falling doesn't sound hard. Yep. Yep. Every day it's way more manageable. In fact, you get stacks from it. It's pretty massive. Still expensive as balls, though. Damn. Too many damn guild quests running for me to read my freaking chat. $100 trill? 100 trill? That would go pretty hard, especially for like the pay-to-win people. Something they could flex against me would be pretty sick. Like the fact Blue Squadron dropped like 8K and like didn't catch up to me. He got close, but he didn't quite get to my gear. I don't know. I feel like it should be a little bit. There should be like more to go for. Adventure together. I should just like literally grab mine just so I can link them with chat. XX exclusive. Wonder what PA has to do. What they want to do. Yeah, we're definitely missing that factor right now. They just need to sell some prestige again, and like real prestige. It's like backed by silver or time, but a couple more like really insane things, and not just like a purple title, you know? It's a couple really crazy things. No time, silver only. Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board. Just straight 100 trill. 100 trillion. But like super obvious, right? Like you can see like, I don't know, from a distance that the person's done it. Shikatu's richer merchant ring. Yeah, apparently Shikatu's magnet, sorry, it's called the Rich Magnets ring, is an item on BDO Mobile. Sri Lanka has taught this to us. And it literally is like another, I think 1.5%. It's actually a thing, and PA is the one who designed it. Like, we just don't have it here. But yeah, it's like much harder to get. Requires some crazy odds or whatever. I don't make this shit up. I just repeat what I've heard. It's a weird hour. A weird hour for me to raid somebody. A very weird hour. I don't ever end my stream at 9:53 a.m. What the hell? What the hell, chat? 100 people in here hanging out. That's cool. Guys, I think this is gonna be where we wrap up the stream. I'm gonna be doing some work on the idle diet, the project, the dungeon thing that we're doing. And yeah, I think that we will probably not be live later today, but there's a chance. Depending if I'm like feeling awake, I might just push through the day. We'll have to see. But yeah, we're gonna get some progress going, and hopefully, yeah, I'd like to think we're gonna push towards 17% probably. Probably gonna hit 18% this weekend, but I need to figure out like my exact planning. Guys, my best understanding is that in about 8 hours, maybe 8 or 9 hours, there should be another 200% that pops up. So the 200% XP event is gonna turn into a 400 because of the LV Academy stack for the weekend. But we're gonna raid 0. I've not actually raided this guy before, but thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, make sure you guys drop some, let's see. Yeah, drop some love for him if you got emotes, whatever. Feel free to spam the chat, you know, do the thing. Anyway, have a good night, good morning, good rest of your day. See ya, D. Is Wicked DK good? Stuck's better. Stuck's still gonna be better. Still gonna be better, chat. Yo, see ya, Felix.
Pyrox 35. That's crazy. Yo, Jimmy! How is Felix in every stream? It's crazy. Wait, why don't I follow you? What the fuck? No fucking way.
We're finding a
bloody
kick
bloody-
raid real quick, guys. I need a kick raid.
What the
Might be
fuck?
Rabbi, let's see.
You're still live, sir!
I know I'm still live. I know I'm still live. I swear to God. I know. One sec. I have to raid on Kick and Twitch. I try to do both. Okay, we gotta host somebody here. Yeah, Corn's going, Biceps going. I'll raid 0 on Kick as well. How about that? There we go. The true double raid. Good night, YouTube, Kick, everyone else in the VOD. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.